Okay, let's get started here. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure everything's good really quick. 1 second, I'm just switching screens. I'm here. Okay, cool. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Shining Danny. Welcome in, Controller Jar. Owen, K-Dan, Dice K, Fish, Benz, Quill, Owen. I think that's most people. Brianna. Is that everybody? Welcome in. Today, our incentive is picking my starter. So I am picking Violet, but I decided that I'm not so attached to my starter that it's worth $20. For $20 right now, you can change my starter choice. Yeah, so my preference is Sprigatito and then Fuecoco and Quaxley last, so I'm very happy to play through with any of them. So if anybody wants to donate to change my starter choice, you can feel free. And every $10 that towards it, like if 10 people donate $1, we'll open a pack. And I'll open 3 packs because I donated, $30 to this in a little bit. So if you would like to participate in that, feel free. The other thing I would ask is if folks don't mind liking, retweeting this tweet about this stream here so that we can get more people in and see if we can get more people to donate. I'd appreciate it. We are doing 16 times TOGEPI, if you couldn't tell. This is a pretty crazy thing, and if you want to see what it looks like, ! setup is what it previously looked like. It's off my desk now. It's over there, but it's basically the same thing. So we did a bunch yesterday. We got to 1814 yesterday, and today we're going to see how high we can get. I am so excited for tomorrow. I'll be in my cosplay tomorrow, and we'll be doing this as well. But at the end of that time, we'll be playing Pokemon Violet at midnight. So hope everyone is doing well. If you've donated at least $5 to the stream, to any stream, I can change your avatar at the bottom of the screen to something different if you would like. Just let me know. Go into lurk mode. Quill, sounds good. I'm doing all right, Janona, bro. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I got to see, I was up late again and I clicked on Jacob Robert Zero's stream and I got to see the worm pull. That was great. That was great. Whoa, Fish, you have PCT CG Live is out globally. You've been saving your code card since it was announced. You have a stack 2 inches tall. Insane. That's super awesome. Rhyhorn, Eevee is one of the avatars. If you've donated at least $5, then I can change it to Eevee for you. But otherwise, it's for anybody who hasn't donated at least $5. You got a choice between Shiny Ditto and non-Shiny Ditto, and you can change that yourself if you'd like. Oh, and you're going to wait to actually use this Pokemon Cliplash until after the Scarlet Violet hype dies down? That sounds good. I guess because, are you like including stuff that would be spoilers, or? And for people who haven't seen this cosplay before, I am cosplaying as Hilda from Pokemon Black and White, the character in Flavor Avatar. I can change it for you, Rhyhorn, but you have to have donated $5. Have you donated $5? Thanks so much, folks, for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry, but then you're stuck with Ditto, unfortunately. There'll be more choices again after the event. This is just a special thing for this one instead of like to recognize people who donated. You're gonna be the one too hyped about it to play Quiplash. Sounds good. You're good. Shiny Worm was great and also fitting for this week. Yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed that. He was really, yeah. The like silent tacit support of the event was super cool. I'm glad that he liked it because he's like an old hat in the shiny hunting community, and it means a lot to have his support. I'm just gonna adjust my camera a little bit if I can. I need two hands for this. Trying to do Togepi at the same time. Not working. Is that better? Or is that's too low? I think that's better. Seems a little better. Forgot before your parents were wanting to watch the interview part of the VOD. Oh, I can put it up. I can put it up, Quill. Actually, let me message you really quick. Let me just message you really quick. On Discord, I have a question for you. I have a question for you really quick. Controller draw. You can wait until Togepi stops in front of your avatar. Maybe that's close enough. I guess so. That's one way to do it. Fish, you saw my tweet and was wondering why the Mart background seeing my game screens now. It makes sense. Yeah. I was laughing to myself for way too long when I thought of this idea and went on what's it called? Whatever stock images website and bought a stock image for this. Don't like Ditto that much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you don't like it enough, you could donate $5 to change it. All right, we got 2 eggs. They're not all in sync, so some of the screens will freeze because they're ready to hatch, and then a few others not so much. I didn't get to sync them up. I finished playing through the last one of these like 5 minutes before I started stream last night, and then woke up this morning and had this like last night I had this idea for the pick my starter thing. So I was like, I'll do a day stream today and try and do that. I am so excited for Scarlet Violet. I am so excited. I can't believe it's so close. Okay, none of these are shiny. Not gonna waste your money when it's already hard at home. That's fine. I appreciate you just being here. Yeah, it's a joke. I appreciate you just being here. Very much. So thank you so much for being here. There's a number of ways to support the event for everyone. One is lurking here. Another is following the various streamers that are associated with the event. And then supporting social media posts. And if you would like to support a social media post and have a Twitter account, feel free to like and retweet that. And then chatting in chat helps keep chat active and interesting for the event. And then the last one is donating. And every single one of those is very worthwhile. There's no reason that people have to donate. It's very much appreciated. And we've reached the goal technically. It's every dollar past that counts just as much. And we have a matching donation that's happening at the end. So every dollar that gets donated is worth 2. So yeah, new prediction for today. Thank you, Janoma, bro. I appreciate it. No shiny last stream. So prediction was complete for yesterday, and then new shiny this stream, yes or no. And I'll leave it up for 20 minutes because we're not gonna. I doubt we'll get anything in that, but I'll be quick with my hands. What was I gonna say? I need to post this to. Okay, one sec. I got a couple things I need to do really quick now that I'm remembering. That. Uh, no, don't post that. Edit. Day 6. Save. Post that. And I'll leave the bot up for this one already. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff going on here. What else? We got 10K on no so far. I'm just gonna reload this really quick. And then there was one more thing I was gonna check, but maybe that's it. What starter am I picking for the new game? Right now it's Sprigatito, but anybody who wants to donate can change that. My second choice is Foy Coco, and my last choice is Quaxley, but I will play through very happily with any of them if people want to donate to change them. So, oh yeah. How does the donation matching work? It's going to be like an anonymous one-time, like one donation at the end of the event, um, to double whatever it is. So right now, if the event ended right now, then it would be a donation of 5,060, and the total raised would end up at 10,120. So, yeah. Lucky to have that kind of support for the event. Um, yeah. 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 I don't know if that came across to folks. I tried to make it clear. I don't know if that came across to folks in the advertisement that I did, but yeah, like we have raised a bunch of money for this, and again, like every dollar that we put in still is getting doubled. So how do you vote? In the prediction, you can predict. For the starter, it's a donation vote. Um, oh, and thank you for the shiny luck. Let me catch up on a couple things. Um, yeah, it's gonna happen today. What's gonna happen today? Are you talking about the TOGEPI? Prediction says 0. Joel Pride. You may have to reload, Rhyhorn. Oh, okay. We'll see. I hope so. That would be cool. I mean, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow in the run up to Scarlet Violet, and we'll just switch straight over. I do need to remember that I need a layout for Scarlet Violet. So actually, I've started one. I've started one. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Mobile's super buggy. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely have had trouble with certain things on mobile. I'll get 3 by the time Scarlet Violet comes out. Wow, Danny, you got this confidence that I do not share at the moment, but I'm sure you're changing my mind. You're changing my mind. Let's run a battle royale as well while we're going. Thought that would be the case, but you're unsure if it was a general part of the charity that they doubled all their funding through another. No, no, it's specific to this event that this is happening. Specific to this event. Looking up 7TV emotes, search trans and mozzarella sticks popped up. That's interesting. Sorry, Rhyhorn. I don't know if you have another device or something, but there's still time to try and figure it out on your end. But is it working for other folks? It looks like it is. We've got 9,300 and 10,500 points on. So, Gavval. If I'm saying that, I can't remember if I'm saying that right or not. Good luck on my Togepi hunt. You're currently Masuda eggs for Morpeko and Sword Shield. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. I hope that you get it soon. No, bro one. Nice. We're gonna add a 7TV emote from Quill. Thanks, Quill. Um, rat trans. Okay. I think I'm gonna need. So typically, how this works is that I need to reload the chat on the screen. So I'm gonna grab this and see what it looks like. That's great one, Quill. Thank you for choosing that one. So we've got rat trans now. People should be able to see that if they have the extension. And then I'll reload the chat on the screen for y'all. It's working. Chat on the screen's a little bit small. Can I make it? I could make it bigger, right? Yeah, this could be bigger. Let me make chat bigger. And maybe I can move it up a bit. Got some cropping to do, something like that. I don't know. And then this should be, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Crop that like that. Chat down. That's fine. Okay, that's a little bit better. Says you predicted with 0 channel points. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess that Twitch is maybe try and make sure your Twitch app is updated. I don't really have any good suggestion for that. If anybody else does, happy. Should have been watching the Royale. Yeah, let's do another one too. Thank you, Archules, for the shiny luck. Exclamation mark, Battle Royale again. Some countries don't allow participation in predictions. I didn't know that, but that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Um, what am I thinking? It feels like the stream avatar names are a little bit too big, but I don't really know if I'm gonna mess it up by making it smaller. Name scale. Make the name scale a little smaller. That's too small. That's also quite small. I guess the regular size is the best one. And making y'all smaller, no, it needs to be where it is. Just makes things awkward here. And you're from Denmark, you can predict. Yeah, that's strange. If you figure it out, let us know. Very curious what the issue is. Maybe it's just my stream, I don't know. So we got halfway through the prediction. There's another 10 minutes to go, which is technically 2 sets of Togepi eggs, but yeah. And yeah, for anybody who is new, like, this is the host stream for the Trans Awareness Week event. We've met our goal, but every dollar still counts. There's going to be a matching donation at the end. So every dollar is worth 2 still that's donated. And if you want to, you can pick my starter. I've put some money down on my preferences, but I'm very happy to play through with whatever y'all choose. And thanks, Quill. Those are all the streamers that are part of the event. Must admit, you've played considerably less play money poker since watching Twitch and predicting. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. I definitely, like, it does, now that you say that, it does kind of scratch a gambling itch. Like, I mean, so does shiny hunting and stuff. So, well, there's a bit of that there too, but yeah. Stuff around on the layout still. Okay. Two others are live for Trans Awareness Week right now, Dillapop and Yokosion. Yeah, check them out. There's two other streamers live for the event, and then all of the streamers below are in the second link are the ones that are um, streaming for the event in general, so follow them. Welcome in, Moira. Welcome in. Let's see if I owe y'all a gift sub. You're always running the odds payout in your head for what is the better option. Totally. Totally. 25.45. I don't owe y'all a gift sub today, I guess. So proud of your layout for Scarlet Violet. Did you post it on the site yet, or is this or on the Discord yet, or is this a surprise? Oh, I love it, Owen. That's so good. That's so good. Nice one. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's awesome. Somehow people from Denmark can't predict on certain streams. That's very strange. Good to know. Welcome in, Nat. I got everybody. You figured out a method to make perfect metallic frames on Photoshop slash Photopea. That's cool. That's super cool. Wow, we got a lot of points on the predictions today. Lots of points. I think this is probably the biggest prediction ever. If people want to get in, feel free. Who's going big? I guess like Quill, Tanuki Chu are going big. We got some other ones on Believe. Janetta Bro, Nat, Kadan. Got some big points on no. I feel like a real streamer with how many points are on my prediction. Bevel and contour blending options are a perfect combo. Yeah, definitely the like rounded corners is like a key thing that I feel like people don't really like. Mine are not perfect right now because I need to fix a couple of them. They're just like adapted from other layouts and they're not perfect, but the rounded corners can make your layout look significantly better. Or doing something with the corners of things, at least. All right, what do we got here? Lots of blue spots in the center. We're looking for red spots in the center. And none of them are shiny. Do these people want another 10K? Janino offering up his stack of points after getting two avatars. One of your favorite things to do is when a friend of yours says, I was thinking you interrupt them with, that's dangerous. I like that. It is dangerous. Can get you in all sorts of trouble. I feel like this is still too low. Oh, I need to move up one for everybody. There we go. Always a new slapper there. Yeah. Yeah. What's everybody picking? Or like, I'll just do a poll for y'all. I guess the prediction's not quite over, so it might be confusing, but I feel like everyone is picking Scarlet. And And it doesn't make me feel any worse or better about it. But I am just interested if that's the case or not. Like I think it's like some kind of bias or something. I would guess that it's more even than what people would say, or what my thoughts are, I guess. Violet Gang, heck yes, Violet Gang. I feel like I'm messing this up again, but it's bothering me that this is like a cutoff and stuff and not even. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, it's not whatever. It's like I feel like the stream avatars are covering this important part, which is like let me rotate this 90 degrees and then people can clockwise. There we go. Tater tots. Okay. Ceruledge sweeps the Scarlet lineup. I mean, Ceruledge and Miraidon. It's just like those and Professor Churro, like slightly. For me, it's just like that's all I need. But yeah, please no spoilers on anything. When it comes to stuff that you know, even if you feel like it's confirmed at this point, it's just like only talking about the first stage starters and like the stuff that was announced a long time ago. Pretty much, it's just like getting this tater tots one for Quill. Okay, we got that one. And I guess I need to reload the chat on the screen here. In a second. Okay, so that should get us your tater tots, Quill. There you go. You're already a mud creature. Picking the caveman version seems appropriate. Spoilers leaks are for people that get no chips. Agree. Stats show the first game named sells better than the second. That's fascinating. I believe it though. I believe it though. Each game has a flame body Pokemon, yeah. The flame body Pokemon just needs to be in the party, correct? They all have a flame body Pokemon. It doesn't need to be in a certain spot, does it? Okay. Thanks. Historical will also trump futuristic. Yeah. I think that that's what a lot of people are saying. I guess I'm just surprised. So what do we got so far? We got 6 for Violet and 4 for Scarlet, so I don't know. Maybe it's just the trans folks picking Violet. But at least one in chat, I know, has picked Scarlet. You're assuming that Scarlet will have more rock types and Violet will have more steel types, and you like steel a lot? Nice. Yeah. It sounds like a good hypothesis there. No shinies there. You always thought it was the first spot. Because, yeah, I mean, for 5 eggs, it makes sense, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna open Pokemon card pack. Because I donated 30, so we got 3 Pokemon card packs in the queue. But, yeah. Do an Evolving Skies. And do this. If folks want to see more Pokemon card packs, feel free to donate to pick my starter. The minimum donation you can do is $1. And then every like $10 that like if 10 people donated $1, we would open another Pokemon card pack. So think the first spot is just what we normally see, emptying the party and refilling it with eggs. Yeah, I agree with that. Cool. That seems right. Energy gases. Code card. Oh, this is upside. Is this upside down again? It is upside down. Let me flip it. I don't know why it's upside down. That doesn't really make sense. Because I fixed it yesterday. Code card. Okay. So I didn't already start this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to guess because I need to check. Okay, what do we got? We got electric, fire, water, dark, electric. It's steel. Steel, ribbon badge. I gotta do this differently, I guess, today. Because we got the that little thing over there. Elemental badge. Scroll of the Fang Dragon. Drowsy. Flabebe. I like that Drowsy card a lot. That art is really cool. Flabebe card is also nice. Flabebe reminds me of the Pokemon Snap. That almost looks like the Pokemon Snap area where you see Flabebe. Roggenrola. It's kind of a silly art for Roggenrola, but Psyduck, also cute. Swablu. Dream Ball, Reverse Hollow, that's cool. And Lilligant. I've got some Evolving Skies, Silver Tempest, and Brilliant Stars. If anybody wants to donate, we can do any of those. I'm going to sleeve this, but we'll keep going. Steel is just DLC rock. Could be. Could be. Nice. Next 2 gases in order, water and fighting. Okay. Sounds good. I'm not going to open any more for a bit, so. Hope everybody's doing well today. Are people going to be able to play Scarlet Violet when it first comes out? Or are people waiting until they have work and stuff? So the vote breakdown was 6 and 4. So we had 10 people vote, 6 people Violet, 4 people Scarlet. I think this is the last time I'm gonna bug y'all about this. If anybody hasn't and would feel comfortable doing it, feel free to like and retweet this to get the event out there a little bit further. Or this stream out there a little bit further to see if anybody wants to donate to pick my starter. Wish work's gonna be very busy Friday. That's unfortunate. Fish, you got a Leafeon V from that code card? Nice. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. You purely picked the game on which the legendaries you like better to ride on, hence you picked Scarlet. Wrong choice there. I'm just kidding. But, immediately in my head, I'm just like, it's Violet. If that's the only choice, people, yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting once I understand the consequences of my choice when it comes to version exclusives and things, which I will figure out later, but yeah. Now this text is too big on the chat. That is pretty good, I feel. Something like that. Considering so many of your favorite Pokemon are, it looks derpy, you love it. Scarlet's perfect for you. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm glad that people are finding Something I like out of both of them. You'll be waiting for yours to be couriered. Something about physical copies. Yeah. I definitely would prefer a physical copy, and technically, one of the GameStops near me is supposed to do it at 9 p.m., but I think I'm just going to do the digital one and suck it up so that we can do it on stream here. I figure a lot of people are like not gonna like maybe I'm not gonna play through it super fast, but I am gonna start at midnight. Like I'm not gonna purposely try and get through the game as fast as possible because I know that like some folks are don't want to watch because they don't want spoilers. But if you want to play along with me, you can. Um, which there is still a GameStop in your town, so you go to midnight release. Yeah, I went to midnight release for Arceus, and that was fun. That was fun. It's a very strange. Oh, oh, oh. So is that saying the category? Thank you for the donation, by the way. I don't know who that was, whether it was anonymous or not. Maybe you just said Sprigatito, but in the display name, I guess that's probably what it was. But thank you for the vote of confidence on Sprigatito. I'm happy if there's a troll who wants to pick Quaxley. I'll play through with Quaxley, and you can watch me do that if you want. Back with your sandwich? Nice. Nice. The same reason you love Hisuian Voltorb? Yeah, Hisuian Voltorb is good. I like that. That's a good comparison. Or like a picture like picture-ish thing in my head, I guess. All the employees there knew you by name because you came in every day for 3 months looking for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and the used game part. You'd figure that they would just call you. They'd ask for your number and like call you when they got one. Did you get one out of there or no? Okay. That was none. No shinies, so we go again. Oh, that's a Soul Silver your DQ on? Awesome. That's super cool. That's super cool. I love that. If Paladin Whooper is Scarlet exclusive, which you're thinking it might be, since you see the blue boy on one of the trailers, you're gonna hunt for Paladin Whooper. That sounds cool. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's so many people that, like, I've met through Twitch and stuff that it's like, I'm not gonna have a problem doing version exclusive stuffs, but I am gonna get both games probably for shiny hunting. Um, Debating immediately hunting Smoliv, but you might be too excited to just play the game. Yeah, Jacob Robert Zero had a good point that like he's going to play through and do a badge quest basically, and that'll make it easier to like for people to watch without getting spoiled. And that's kind of a good idea, but also like I've already got a badge quest going, and I kind of just want to play through a bit. Not like super fast, but I'm just interested. It is kind of awkward because it's like any streamer that you know could choose whatever path uh, and spoil parts of the game that you're not playing and stuff, but I don't know. I guess I might just meet some new folks if folks in chat are like don't want to see spoilers and things on their playthroughs. But yeah, I'll be playing through it relatively like slow and stuff, like not rushing through it. So if you're around, I'm not gonna be like booking it to try and beat y'all. Still confused on how the egg system works. Yeah. Yeah, please don't spoil it, folks. I know that there's probably somebody in chat who knows the answer to that. If you want to talk to Owen about it and Owen wants to hear about it, then feel free. Outside of chat, but yeah. And oh, and you got that soul silver before the price really blew up. Yeah, $60 is good for it. Did it come in box or no? Or with the Poke Walker? Scrolling through YouTube and someone spoiled Lechonk shiny in the thumbnail. Pardon your French, but yeah, definitely not fun. That's for sure. Not fun. You'd assume Koraidon is easier to hug since you imagine Miraidon being all metally and cold. Hence, you are the right choice. Yeah, I mean, could be. Maybe Miraidon's got built-in heaters, and maybe it's some kind of special soft mesh metal or something. Don't know. Absolutely hate Acons, by the way. It was just the cartridge. Okay. Yeah. This is like the one. I'm going to be done with Acons after this one. We'll see how long this takes. I really hope it doesn't go over odds. We're not going to get over odds, I don't think, by the time the game comes out. So, um, while the ad's going, I'm going to BRB and get some water really quick. So nobody's going to miss anything. Let me get a BRB screen thing really quick. That's the starting screen. Mew BRB. There must be a BRB on the Mew screen somewhere. Yes. Yes. Grab that. Copy. Camera. Be right back. Paste that here. There. And then where's the starting countdown? Delete that because this is the BRB one. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. BRB, water, and stretching while add. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Okay. Um, let's run a battle royale while we're waiting for stuff. Battle royale and switch back. Oops, that's the top camera. Let me catch up here. Oh, and you heard about the hunting mechanics from Taylor last night, and you're glad that he explained how it works so you can do it properly. Nice, yeah. Have you ever gotten in the sea gotten into a car and hurt yourself on the burning hot seatbelt? No way you're gonna going with Miradon. Yeah, I guess so. I'm thinking that Miradon's got some heating and cooling skin. But we'll see. Got a spoiler on what the shiny sparkles look like, but luckily the person blacked out what the Pokemon was. Yeah, I'm like, I just want to have the game in my hands and start playing it, and then like I'm gonna be looking up some things, and like obviously there's gonna be some spoilers in that, but like, yeah, like that's where I'm at right now. It's just like no spoilers. The game's here. Let me at least start playing it. Uh, Buy controller to go to Dar if you're still here. Can't see it, but we're waving towards the screen. Nice. Moira won. If Moira's here, congrats to Moira. We got another set of eggs coming. Got a spoiler. Oh, yeah, I saw that. What was I going to say? Reptiles, which is most likely what Koraidon is, are cold-blooded and get their warmth from their environment, like laying in the sun or in a burrow. Yeah, but like Miraidon's like like I think it's beyond a cyborg. Like what is a like I guess it's like a robot or something. Like it's like a very realistic robot, I feel. Like organic robot almost. Feels like there would be some like differences between a normal reptile and that. Still here because you're glued to your screen. Yeah, hard not to be glued to your screen. We're just never around when the good things happen. Like when we got bees in Taylor's stream. Yeah, avoiding official information. I'm okay with that. I've already said that a million times, but official information is okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with that. Just be careful. Because at this point, people are very much confusing official information and of non-official and feeling like it feels like at some point people just like don't call them leaks anymore. And I kind of like I'm not like on like feeling like they're leaks necessarily. People just have the game in their hands. They're just spoilers at this point. I want to start with Arvin now because you're pretty sure Scarlet is connected to it based on your information from the website and you want it on your team. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea what order I'm going to do stuff in. I'm not like planning anything at this point. And it'll probably be like a choice, like the second, whatever second playthrough that I do on Scarlet, I'll probably make some choices based on going through it. Just know there's some people that are trying to avoid any and all info. Yeah, I appreciate it. San Sunterdale, welcome in. How are you doing today? This is like the perfect thing to be doing in the run up. It's the perfect thing to be doing in the run up. Just running back and forth in a mart. Thanks for the shiny lock, San Sunterdale. How have people been liking the interviews with people who have stuck around? There's been like, we've had 5 so far. I'm just wondering how people feel about it. Generally, I've gotten, if there's any ideas associated with it too. I guess the like one issue that I have run into is kind of like there's a lot going on in chat sometimes and other times not, and I don't know. It's unclear to me if people aren't listening or are listening and are just quiet. Some of the time it sure seems like that, but I guess it depends on like maybe it would be good to do some of them that are just kind of like Q&A a bit from chat, or a period of time that's like that. We've kind of done that at the end, I guess, and by that point it seems like some people have like petered out a bit. But yeah. All blue spots. Hmm. Taking my shiny luck. I feel like I need all the shiny luck that I can get, honestly. I feel like I need all the shiny luck that I can get. But I have had pretty bad shiny luck lately, so what was the Cyndaquil at? Can somebody check that for me in recent? Exclamation mark recent. 9618. Every single thing that we've gotten lately has been over odds, so I think you took some bad shiny luck, so thank you. Filled 2 boxes with eggs, you just want to see your shiny Morpeko. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm fine with it, but I'm a little bit nervous that you took some bad shiny luck from me. Oh, shiny Togepi on the bottom. Oh my gosh, shiny Togepi. Can run another battle royale as well. How many more Pekko have you hatched so far, Gava or Gab? What do you prefer to go by, Gab or Vow? Or am I like messing that up? Kira's doing well. Oh no. We got Shiny Froggy and Rowlet 96. Shiny Froggy. Hmm. No shiny ones. Sadness. We should do another poll for starters. I'm just curious what people are picking for starters. We did the one for for Scarlet or Violet, and it came out pretty even. There's a poll started for your starters. Cat Gang. Vote in the poll, Moira. Did you see that she won a battle royale earlier? How was your stream yesterday? You didn't get anything. You ended earlier, and you were feeling sick. How did that go? Afterwards, did you start feeling better? We got 3 for Grass Cat. Feeling better. That's good. So it was like food poisoning or something. Scarlet Violet starters are really good. I agree. I agree. I think they're good. Definitely would be pretty happy playing through with, like, I'm just happy to play through the game, honestly. Like, Quaxly's definitely like, but I haven't seen the starter evolutions, and I don't intend to, so. Just a little too Donald Duck. How many ducks are there? How many ducks does Pokemon have already? I think there's too many ducks, but I could be wrong. Wario Ducklet, I guess so. Not enough, Moira? Why are you saying not enough? These are just Moira troll things in chat. So that's 3 sets of ducks, plus Quaxley, 4 sets of ducks. Does anybody know any more ducks? Feels like there could be some more ducks. We got 3 for Sprigatito. Porygon? Yeah, that's a good point. Ditto sometimes. Good point. And you were originally going to choose duck though, so I guess you've seen some what the starters look like based on that choice. I guess that was, yeah, that was Sin Centerdale. What are your numbers at, Moira, for your hunts? Pheromosa and Slugma. Oh, I hatched I think 9 or 10 Slugma eggs yesterday, and I was like from Primo, and I was like, oh, I really hope one of these is shiny. I was like I don't think I would have been as excited about them being shiny if you weren't hunting them. But alas, they were not shiny. Sadness. 90 on Slugma and 1204 on Bug People. Some of the Japanese games, so I have half Japanese games and half English games here, and a lot of the games that I still had to play through for some reason were Japanese. And some of the like character translations from the code website for Primo were just like, I think I tried 3 times on one of them and like twice on a couple other ones, because it's just difficult to compare the like actual font of the characters on the computer to the font on the game. But I did end up getting it. It's really hard to like look through all the words. Like I feel for people who can't read another language, but some of the languages that are more, I feel like I'm probably botching the word. I'm gonna use the word symbols, but I'm pretty sure that that's, I guess, characters. I don't know what they're called, like a kanji or a hiragana. I guess they're just like hiragana is probably not letters. You would have cried. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, I did not. I didn't think I was gonna get it, but it would have been epic. That's for sure. Because I've only hatched 16 of them. Okay, none of these are shiny. But yeah, I cannot. I feel like I would have to like reset trainer IDs or something to get like a good primo code, which just seems ridiculous. To make the, I wonder if anybody's done that to make their hunt more efficient for primo, just like resetting trainer IDs and playing through the game up until that point, until they get a good one. Say Lotad isn't. It looks like some kind of weird duck though. I think that's yeah. Lotad is one of the. It does look like it has a bit of a duck face, I guess. You would have done that if you knew you were going to do the slug. Yeah. I mean, it is a lot to play through. It's like half an hour of playthrough time, but it does feel like it would save you a lot of time if you're like resetting on the side for a really long time. Lith has based on some yokai, you think? Interesting. Interesting. So we got 4 for Sprigatito, 1 for Fuecoco in the poll that we did. Thank you for the shiny Luxance Hunter Dale. The Kappa. I mean, there's a few of those, right? Aren't the elemental monkeys also Kappa? Or is that not true? Elemental monkeys are loosely based on the say no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. Oh, they're monkeys, yeah. They're not Kappa, I guess. Very loosely from what you can see, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just have a couple of things that I'm taking care of over here, but we're going. It's nice to be able to do 16 games with this controller. I just like, there's a million things I can do. Hear not speak. Oh, yeah, yeah. Or say, hear not say. Say no evil, speak no evil, talk no evil. Was that what you meant? All right, after this set, we'll do another pack out of my like donation set because I've donated 3 packs worth, and if people want to change my starter, feel free to donate. I put my money down based on preference, but I'm excited to see what the starter evolutions look like for each, and I will play through with one that is not my top choice. Moira, do you have a like schedule for tomorrow? I mean, I can Discord message you about this, but if you're still here, do you have a schedule for tomorrow? I'm not sure yet when I'll start streaming, but I'm probably gonna like stream quite a lot tomorrow in the run up because we've got this hunt and stuff. So you're free whenever. Okay. Chicken butt, welcome in. Sounds good. Is there like an amount of time that you want to stay on? Let me just message somebody else too, really quick. Hope all is well. Yeah, things are going pretty well. Did we get any shinies here? No shinies. Reset. Don't have any plans, so however long you need me for. Okay, sounds good. Are you gonna be playing at midnight? I guess you're going offline for a couple days, right, to play through. But you're good to be on in the run up. Gotta figure out what we can do to drum up some donations. Do you have any ideas for incentives, Moira? Or does anybody else have ideas for incentives? Coffee Zorak, welcome in. Welcome in. Taking Friday to whenever you're being done addicted off. Sounds good. Sounds good. Wait, so does the game release at midnight in the US? Does it release at 9 p.m. or midnight on the Pacific Coast? In the Mart. Welcome in, Kira. We are in the Mart. It's midnight on the East Coast and then 9 p.m. here. It's localized midnight. That's lame. So if I change my time on my Switch, will that be enough, or do I have to like change my location or something? That's pretty annoying. I know that it's localized midnight in different countries, but I'll figure it out, I guess, if nobody is sure. East Coast, West Coast. No. Isn't it East Coast, Beast Coast, and West Coast, West Coast? Or is it something different? I always like in my head I always get stuck on East Coast, Beast Coast, but that could be something entirely different. $0 for Duck Starter? Yeah, people can change it. I put 20 down for Sprigatito and 10 down for Foy Coco myself, and we got 3 to confirm Sprigatito, but you can't spell best without EST. Okay, fine. You got me there. It's only available early if you change the actual time zone before you buy the digital. So can I just like change my time zone and then swap back? You definitely can't change country. I know that. Like you need a separate eShop account, and like for people in like Japan and Australia who get it sooner. I debated creating a separate eShop account to be able to play it right when it comes out, but I figure I'll just wait and we'll do TOGEPI with my like one viewer in here. At that point, it's like one person watching me do TOGEPI while everybody's watching other streamers play through the other. Benito, you can wait. Sounds good. I forgot to do the pack. We'll do the pack. I'll do a card pack. We got 2 more card packs to open for the the $20 that's left out of the money that I put down. So we'll do that after this one. Somebody remind me if it's not the case yet. How much does anybody know how soon you can get it if you were to do it in Japan? Is it like a full 12 hours earlier, or is it less? People trying to avoid Scarlet in info. Yeah, I mean that's a good point. Yeah, that's why I've tried to keep this a bit like some. I don't know. Some streams are like being very like if you don't want info leave, or like the opposite, or like the middle ground of like if there's anybody here who doesn't want to know these things, then we're not going to talk about it, or like my stream where it's like I don't want to hear anything except official news, and I don't know what the best policy is honestly when it comes to, I guess it's more about chat culture, like what kind of culture I want to foster here, but in terms of view count it's probably like just going with the hype and talking about all the leaks. All those blue spots in the center. Why? 1990. That's a good year. Spike Kitten, welcome in. I like the username. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Does New Zealand get it first? Is it New Zealand that gets it first, or is it Japan and Australia? I can't remember. I guess Janona Bro, if he's still here, could tell us. Yeah, I'm tempted to just wait, but like I'm also like probably would change my time zone to Eastern Standard Time if that's possible, so I can get the game at Eastern Standard Time midnight. I would expect that in the US they would release. I mean, that's what the physical release is. Like I can go at 9 p.m. here and get it, and I think that I'm not sure if that's how they're doing it on the East Coast. Maybe it is. It might be as well. So it's like 3 hours earlier. Good, about to go to college. Wanted to follow so you could find me again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your day at school. East Coast, you go at midnight. Okay. So at least the physical release sounds like it's timed that way. And I guess probably Amazon, people are going to get their Amazon packages early for the physical release, but some people have gotten it already. A couple of the larger streamers got it, like their double packs already from Amazon. Bought it on Amazon for a discount, so you're not sure when you'll get the code. Feels like the code should come right quickly, but you never know with these things. It feels like I've ordered a couple of games on release that I didn't really care about as much. I just wanted, like, I think I've stopped doing this because I don't really want to support Amazon in that way, even though clearly we're sitting here supporting Amazon. So I've like bought them elsewhere, but the couple times that I did order a new game, it came like 1 or 2 days later, which was kind of frustrating. I guess it would come on Friday, so it wouldn't come at midnight on Thursday. So it wouldn't come on Thursday. It would come on Friday if they get everything right, I guess. Are you getting physical, Kira? I guess it sounds like Selvin is. Am I in the right category for what we're doing? Tiny.1 slash TAW 2022. Why isn't this link going through? You got the double pack to slip, but you can't go at midnight because he has work the next day and you're going to be at the con. Oh, yeah. So you're getting it Friday night. Nice. Are you working at the con or is it just for fun? And you got a cosplay going for that, right? Been digital only since the 3DS. I don't like that they don't discount the games because they're digital. I know it makes sense in some way, but I'm just like not on board with that. Just for fun, you're going with Sylvan's sisters and you're doing your Courtney cosplay, which your sister just finished doing the last touches on for you. That's awesome. That's super cool. Does your sister do a lot of like costume stuff? You have class in 23 minutes. I'm sorry, On. Did you get enough sleep last night? Okay, let's open a card pack in just a second. After I check these. Blue, 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 blue. Okay. The card pack. Top cam. I'm gonna do a Silver Tempest, I guess. Well, I really want the Brilliant Stars, but Silver Tempest is cool. I'm gonna do a Vulpix. She had custom t-shirt business, so she made Team Magma logos to put on it with vinyl. That's amazing. That's super cool. I love that. That's super awesome. Do you have a lot of cool t-shirts that she's done for you, or Fire Energy? Sounds good. Yeah, we can get some energy guesses going in the chat if you like. One, two, three, four. Modest. Ooh. Modest energy. I like it. Made some really cool custom t-shirt for your college. That's awesome. That's awesome. dark, fighting. Okay, so we got fire, psychic, steel, fighting, and dark. It's grass. Gym trainer. Siglith. I like the Siglith card. Is Siglith happy? I've never seen that before, I feel like. That's super cute. Serena. Let me put the cards in a better place. Or I'll put them here and then hold them over here. So cute. Serena. Esper. I really like these, the crocheted cards. So cute. Phone chose this moment to restart. Can't grab the code. It's okay. I'll leave it up. Wife guessed grass, but her fans are full, so she couldn't put it in chat. Okay. Good to know. This Dratini is so cute. So small and cute. I love this one too. Chin Chow. Chin Chow's been helping us with our hunts, but also Chin Chow hasn't really helped us a lot because we didn't get the spider. Dewpider. That's cute too. Ralts. Oh, Ralts Reverse Hollow for Trans Awareness Week. Nice. Like that. And then Frostlass. Also cool. We got this shiny Frostlass the other day, which was neat. Let me pull some of the cards that we got yesterday out. We got the Dream Ball, which was cool. Pulled this Magearna. Oops. Let me sleeve this in a second. We got Ariados. We got a Hippowdon. Trying to think if this is my favorite card so far by far. This Melodic. This is so good. I love this Melodic card. It's amazing. And then the shiny. I was showing this because of the shiny Frostlass mainly, which like isn't worth that much, but still cool. This really quick. Energy was grass. Yeah. Did you get the code, Fish? Otherwise, I'll save it for you for later. Okay, we've got one more pack for me, and then y'all are gonna have to donate to get some packs. I'll do that pack right now, I guess. I'll do another Silver Tempest. I'm feeling like, I think I'm feeling this one, but also like I feel like I should open this one because of that. I'm gonna open this one to go with the opposite of what I'm feeling. You wrote it down. Okay, cool. Sticking with steel, we got a fire energy. Get some energy guesses going. Here's the code if you want it, Fish. V star. Got dark. So Nat got it. Dragonair. That's cool. Dragonair is cool. Torracat. Oh, nice. We got some evolutions in here, which is cool. Torracat. Kirlia. We're getting like all the evolutions in here. Vulpix. Snorunt. Fletchling. Ferroseed. Oh, we got another Smeargle. I've got 2 Smeargles so far. V-Guard Energy, Reverse Hollow. And Armaldo. That's like a bunch of evolutions in there. That's pretty cool. Let's just leave this card. It's been really cool to open all these and stuff, so pretty exciting. All right, we're in 2006. It's relaxing. What's relaxing? Opening cards. All right, one more time bugging people. If anybody wants to like or retweet this, this is the tweet that I sent out for the stream. I'd appreciate it. And I know that there's plenty of folks who did from chat, so I definitely appreciate everybody doing that. I'm trying to get more people in here for the fundraising stuff who haven't been in here before. And this tweet has gone further than some of the other ones lately because Dallas retweeted it to begin with, which was cool. Oh my god. Twitch donated $500. Oh my god. That's insane. I don't know what to say. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Twitch loves Quack. Oh my god. Twitch loves Quaxley. Oh no. I was wondering if the donation got picked. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredible. This fundraiser means a lot to me. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Looks like I'm picking Quaxley. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Thank you so much. I've been saying I'm not going to cry on stream, but I think that's the closest I've gotten. Thank you for the shiny luck, Sand Centradale. Time to open all the cards. I mean, that's a good point. We can open a lot of cards now. Look, Nora, everyone has to cry on stream one day. Yeah, love the shout out to Twitch. Yeah, totally. Someone get the bucket. Yeah, exactly. I got rid of all my buckets in my move, so I don't have my quack quack. Yeah, totally. I haven't looked at the evolutions yet, so we're gonna see what Quaxley looks like unless somebody wants to. Also, Twitch got the top donation, so could change Twitch's avatar at the bottom of the screen, but I think Twitch probably doesn't show up down there. $500 duck. I hope it was worth it. I love it. Quaxley's the only one you've seen? Okay, well don't tell me. I don't want to know how it ranks or anything. I just want to play through. Just want to play through and see. You've seen Quaxley too? Nice. No opinions. No opinions on it. I don't want to know what people think. I know some of you too well. No spoiler, don't worry, you've seen it too. Okay. Alright. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'll open a pack after every set of Togepi or something like that, or we'll open a couple packs now. But yeah. It was incredible. Completely unexpected. And thank you so much. Saw it on a Reddit shit posting. Oh yeah, was that R196? Top cam. No, that's the wrong top cam. This is the right top cam. Let's do some more Silver Tempest. I really want the Lugia. We'll see. Not spoiled. Yeah. We got some energy gases. Fire energy. Code card for fish. Any more guesses? I'll get the other one ready while people guess. Adding Twitch. That's the only time I feel like that's ever gonna happen in here, but we'll see. Another code card. I don't know if you got both of these yet, but there you go. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we got V-Star on this one, so that one was spoiled, but okay. Let's do these. Twitch says trans rights. Heck yes. Heck yes. Exactly. Trans rights. Okay. It's water. So Nat, you got it. Did you got one earlier, didn't you? Thank you for being aware, Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I see something at the end that looks really good. Okay. Let me put this to the side really quick. Water energy. Slurpuff. Capturing aroma. Ooh, this Morpeko card is awesome. I think that Quill was telling us about this artist. This looks like the one from that artist. I love this Morpeko card. That's super cool. Indeedee. Baltoy. This like claymation stuff. Sunkern. Clink. Petalil. Aaron Soley, welcome in. Primordial Altar. Reverse Hollow. And Mawile. What do you call these cards? It's a V-Star, but what are these called, Kira? That's super cool. Game wow. I like it. I like it. Rainbow Rare. Okay. Good to know. I haven't seen one of these yet in person, so that's super cool. Thanks. Yeah. Are these worth more or worth less in general? Like in the sets that have been like clearly the value of this set specifically hasn't been set yet because it just came out, but I'll leave this out here, I guess. And then depending on the cards. Yeah. I guess for equivalent ones. I'm wondering that. Because this card you can get one that's not a rainbow rare, right? That has the same art. Gold ones are typically worth more than rainbow ones, but that card in particular, the price will vary depending on how meta is. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we've got Braxton. This was a V-Star energy, by the way. I like the Braxton card. Or Braxton. Dedenne. I love that they've like embraced the Pikachu clone business. Thank you for the follow, Tertian. Primordial Altar. We got the reverse hollow of that already. This Litten card is just like so cute. I love it so much, but it's very sad because Litten's scared. Mawa or Murkrow. I like this Murkrow card a lot too. Some of these cards are so cool. I'm glad that I decided to get cards even though it's a bad idea. Rotom card, Rotom happy. Baneri also happy. Reverse Hollow Vulpix. That's cool. I like Vulpix a lot. And, whoa, Mawile V-Star. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. We got both Mawiles here. Give you a Franken Pokemon that's just parts of Pika clones. I like it. Yeah, we got some twins here. Let's leave this really quick. Straight Mawile and Gay Mawile? Exactly. Putting these in a place that y'all can't see them. But let me grab them. Oh my god, now they can date? I guess so, yeah. This is definitely probably my coolest couple packs. Or couple, yeah. I definitely still really like that melodic card, but these are really cool. I like these a lot. The art is really great, and just the, like, yeah. I'm a huge fan of these, like, full art-ish cards. I guess these aren't totally full art. They kind of are. Both Mudwiles. Wide Peepo happy, yes. Thought someone changed their name to Twitch One donating. Was surprised it was actually. I know, yeah. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. I'm just an affiliate, okay? I'm feeding your addiction for Pokemon. And now you want to open cards again? Well, if you want to try and beat Twitch with my starter pick, you can donate. Or you can pick. You can like change the number too. Also, I just appreciate the donations, and again, like, I guess we could just open all the cards pretty much, which kind of my plan, I guess, is to like open a pack of cards every set of eggs that we do. Yeah, the Rainbow Golden full alt art cards are generally worth more than their normal versions. That's cool. Yeah. What are some people's like cards that out of like pulls from the new set that they really liked? Did anybody get the Lugia? I really want Lugia. One of the full art Lugias. I think, or how many full art Lugias are there in this Silver Tempest set? Got the Golden Lugia and a regular Lugia V. Nice. That's awesome. Pull the full art Alolan Vulpix and you love it. That's awesome. Yeah, I would love to get the full Alolan. I love Alolan Vulpix. I would love to get that. So regular V, Alt V, Gold Star V, or Gold V Star, and Rainbow V Star, and then normal V Star. Wow, that's a lot of Lugia. Although I do have a lot of Silver Tempest because I couldn't cancel my Amazon order. So I might send those back, but also we can open a lot of cards. Got a Superior V-Star, a Trainer Gallery Druddigon, an Arcanine V, and Regidrago V. Not sure about the Vs from pre-release. Okay. Next time I should get... I know. I should have gotten a booster box. I know. It's definitely kind of a waste to get the other ones. But, yeah. Booster box would be a better option. I struggle to get booster boxes for Evolving Skies and stuff, but I found a good shop to get them from close by, so if I end up getting more cards, then we can do that. Yeah, more cards to open, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Evo Skies is super rare and the prices are inflated for booster boxes? Okay. Is there anything like they're all the same packs, right? Like I noticed that the ETBs were cheaper for Evolving Skies, but like there's nothing more or less rare in there, right? Because they haven't done a reprint. Yeah. Like per pack, the ETBs were cheaper, but it might have been just because I couldn't like they didn't have any booster boxes available online, and online it was cheaper to get ETBs or something. But at the local card store, it was definitely really rare Umbreon VMAX alt that is going for 550 to 600. Holy crap! Holy crap! That's crazy. Have you bought yours for 180 when the set released? Yeah, clearly the best thing to do is buy when the set releases. It's insane. Okay, none of these are shiny. Let's do some more cards. What do people want to do for cards? I've got some Evolving Skies out here. I can also open another Silver Tempest, which is right here. Hey, Alex, welcome in. I'll open the Silver Tempest for now. Let me know what people want to see. Pick whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try and go for the Lugia. But I really do want to get some stuff from Evolving Skies, so maybe next we'll do some Evolving Skies. Props to Twitch for enabling lots of Pokemon card openings. I'm gonna open Lugia ones, like, or wait, I'll open some Lugia ones, I guess. Lugia and one of these. We got energy guesses. I'll get both packs ready while y'all guess. Code card for fish. Fire, psychic, electric. Gonna head out to grab dinner. See y'all later. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for being here, fish. Appreciate it. I think we got something good in the second pack. Code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do the first pack first. It's fighting. Punchy. Brixen again. Dedenne. Seems like a duplicate pack in some ways. I feel like I need to do better with the lighting on the actually. Yeah, I feel like I need to do better on the lighting with this top cam. But Pikachu card, I love this. Pikachu clones cards. Spinda, this is our second Spinda. I think this is a dupe of the Spinda card. Ralts, which we got the reverse hollow of. Venonat. Ponyta. Ooh, reverse hollow Raichu. That's cool. That's cool. And Frostlass again. I think this next pack is going to be good. Got a water energy. None. Dracloak. I like that card. I haven't. Is Dracloak Gen 8 or Gen 7? Pretty sure it's not Gen 6. Fletchender. Serena. 8. Okay. Baneri. Chimecho. Emolga. Oh, I love Emolga. Vulpix. Dreepy. Fletchender Reverse Hollow. And another Magearna. That's cool. Love the Magearna. Yeah, it's a really good card. I love this full art. Welcome in, Tertian, by the way. Leave this out here for a second. Yeah, the problem is that, like, I'm sure I could set it up so it switches scenes, the lights change. But I want something for not right now. Can also probably stop it down. Let me see if I stop it down, if that helps. Oops, that's not the right button. It's already at 2.8. 3.5. That maybe helps. I think that's probably better. Or 3.2, and maybe I check the ice. The ice is at 100 already. I'll put it at 3.5 and we'll see how that goes next. Or I can, like, this is a little better. Not exactly the best. Figure out the lighting angle. Cool. Yeah, the two Mawiles I think are like the best, like, pulls so far in general, like, together. That was really cool. It's nice seeing the cards next to each other, that's for sure. $20.38. We're out of the years. We hit 2022 exactly. Is that divisible by 16, or did I, like, at one point I feel like I was doing less? I for sure wasn't doing 16 at once, so this is probably not divisible by 16, and it is not. Want to hear your Nuzlocke team? Sounds good. Sure. Sure. Eve the Ralts. Okay the Wingle. Debken the Torchic. AJ the Tail, little guy at the Wormhole. And you also have a Poochyena. Are we playing through straight on Emerald, or is it a ROM hack? Badges. You don't have any badges yet? Okay, it's vanilla. Nice. Nice. Oh, interesting. So are you gonna upgrade them as you go? Clearly that's no badges, I guess. No, so no, we're not talking about anything on any Scarlet Violet stuff, basically. Like, I'm fine to talk about what starters people are picking and, like, which game people are picking, but yeah, no spoilers, no leaks. Definitely nothing like that. The chat rules are good to check out if you haven't read them. I know they're long, but appreciate checking them out. Is that your first Nuzlocke, or what was your previous one? Going with Scarlet, picking Quaxley? Nice. Apparently, we're picking Quaxley, even though that was rank 3, because we got a very nice donation here. You die. Is that your first, so is that your first playthrough of it, or no? I'm also picking Quaxley, yeah. You could change it if you want to. We could get 500 people, find 499 of your closest friends, and we can change it. Still not sure what you're picking, but you do like fire Pokemon? Nice. If you have the money, you're picking Sprigatito. Nice. I know why. Yeah, I know that people are associating the green cat with a certain thing. So, yeah. Am I gonna nickname Quaxley? I don't actually normally nickname my Pokemon, but I am happy to like do donations for names, and it can be a small one because I'm gonna catch lots of Pokemon, so it can be like a. I think for the starter, it would probably be a higher donation value, but for any of the other ones, I'm happy if people want to nickname them for like a $5 donation or something. I might change that, but that's what I'm thinking just off the cuff. You want the duck? He's cute. Well, definitely wasn't feeling a duck, but I sure am now. I'm incredibly excited about the duck right now. Yeah. I feel like I should just call the Quaxley Twitch. 58 pesos your currency is worth $1. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some places I've seen some crazy like inflation and things. Which country is that, by the way? If you don't have to share. I'm just very curious. We're gonna open some more Philippines. Okay. Philippines has pesos? That's interesting. I didn't know that actually. Okay, none of these are shiny. So I've reset and we'll open some packs again. I'm gonna do some more Silver Tempest and stuff, so. People want to do energy guesses, you can in the chat. I'm gonna get both packs ready, so it's kind of like I guess you got a higher odds if you just use one guess for both, but you can also you can give a guess for pack 1 and guess for pack 2. Psychic for both. We got grass. Oh, and apparently you're not the only person in your class that is incredibly confused about the reading for today. What's the reading for today? That Zubat card's cool. Also, I think that there's something good in this one. Exciting. Code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine if Gen 10 had Among Us starters. I don't know what that would be like, but that's interesting idea. Okay. 1. It's a reading that used the words phantasmagoria every other sentence, and we got V star for the other one, for this one. So, okay, cool. We'll do this first. Sus starters, yeah. All right. So we got grass energy. Did anybody get grass? Benito got grass, and also Nat did. Nat, I feel like you're nailing these. We got Raichu, Wailord. That's cool. I haven't seen a Wailord yet. We haven't seen a Wailmer either. I wonder if there is a Wailmer in this set, actually. The Zubat card's cool. I like the Zubat. Capturing Aroma. Solosis. Grogunk. I really, really like this dark background for some reason. It's just so nice. I think you're gonna name your Fuecoco Chili, even though I had you nickname the Cyndaquil that. Yeah, I've still got that Cyndaquil. Um, Beldum. That's cool. Also, Spinarak. Not shiny, but it's a Spinarak. Ferrothorn Reverse Hollow. Kind of interesting card. And Zygarde. I thought this pack had something, but I guess it was the V-Star energy. Zygarde's cool. I like the Zygarde. We're not gonna guess. We're not doing any, like, no more speculation. Speculation's over with. Speculation's over with. Please don't respond to that, but I'll leave it in chat. Sorry. I know people are super excited, but I just like, and I'm gonna be looking stuff up after the game comes out, but I just want to go in. Yeah. Hey, Sploosh. Welcome in. Did you hear from Kira already what happened? Metang. Palisand. Leafy Camo Poncho. Baneri. Chimeco. Can we shout out Sploosh too? Who is a great supporter of this event and is hunting Lugia currently. Vulpix, Dreepy, that's cute. Klinklang Reverse Hollow, that's cool. We got the Clink Reverse Hollow already. A lot of love for Quaxley, it seems, yeah. And we got Incineroar, so we got the set, but it's not hollow or anything. That's cool. Twitch shows some support, yeah. Kaya Oof, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So we got 2 to sleeve here. Twitch did show some support. Yeah. Yep. God, I love it. I got what I hoped for, which was somebody to take a stance. Happy to see some packs. I mean, we're going to be opening packs for a while. So we're basically doing a packs like every time we get a Togepi. Or like every time we finish a Togepi set. I might go a couple of Togepi sets in between them, but we'll see. What did I miss? Do you think you're going to name your Fuecoco? Oh, I got that already. Guys, no leaks, but yeah. Yeah, I'll probably finish off the Silver Tempest next, and then we'll do some Evolving Skies. Maybe we'll get back to Silver Tempest. Second energy was V-Star. Second energy was V-Star, so nobody got that one. But yeah. Yeah, so for folks who are coming in, there's like 2 things that are happening tomorrow. One is Scarlet Violet comes out, and so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be playing. I'll figure out like exactly what the local time is in the US that I can get the game, whether I can get it at Eastern Standard Time midnight or midnight my time. But whichever one I can get it earlier at, I will choose that one. And up to then, we'll be doing Togepi and apparently opening more packs. So we'll be doing more of this, but I will be dressed in a different cosplay tomorrow. So I'll be in my special Scarlet Violet cosplay that I'm excited about. Professor's trying to explain the reading, and you're just sitting here like, slowpoke. I like that. Imagine I get the alt. Yeah, I'm so excited about Lugia. I'm so excited about Lugia. We'll see. We'll see if we get it. I do have a lot of Silver Tempest because I couldn't cancel my Amazon order. And I got some locally, so just want the Volo card from Lost Origins. I haven't seen that one yet. Pull that one up while I do this. I guess this is the one that you mean. I'll pull it up on Firefox here. I'll get Lugia. It's Trans Awareness Week Hunt too. Yeah. I'm hoping for a Sylveon too and an Umbreon. I would love an Umbreon. One of the nice full art cards, but we'll see. Double whammy. Yeah. You may order Lost Origin CTV. What are those going for now? Are they new or not? Or not new? Are they still printing? Or like just finishing? I guess we got two TCG experts in chat, but got the Aerodactyl V alt art from one pre-release deck thing, and your friend got the Berserker V. He had no clue how rare they were. That's cool. Pre-release deck thing. That's very interesting. Less than $50, it looks like. Okay. I mean that means that it's like $40 is like the beginning price for the set, right? Sploosh gets shiny Lugia tonight. He will shave his head. Totally made this up. I like it. I don't know. Has Sploosh? How long is Sploosh's hair right now? Does he keep it kind of short or? Friend got the alt art Berserker in the same sleeve as a few other rare cards. That's cool. That's super cool. Bunch of blue spots here, I think. Yep. Okay, let's do some more packs. I don't know if people are enjoying. Are people enjoying the like? Should I do more? I feel like it's less interactive with chat in some ways to keep doing packs. I don't know how many people enjoy the packs, but I'll do at least a couple more packs right now. You like the pack opening? Okay. Medium length, like to like shoulders, or you are? Okay, cool. I know some people don't like pack openings, I guess, but I know there's plenty of people in chat who like packs, so I'll get the packs ready if people want to guess energies. I'm gonna get two ready, so. Man, Twitch fed my Pokemon card addiction like crazy here. Fighting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that there's something good in this pack because it wasn't a V-Star energy, but maybe it was the code card. It might have been the code card. Thank you for the follow. How about Novak? Appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Second is water. Okay, let's go. We got fire. Do we have an ad right now? No, we don't. Okay, Lopunny. Bragson. Donphan. Those Donphan cards are really cool. I really like these action shots. No ad for you. Okay, cool. Phariseed, Chinchou, Petalil, Litten, another scared Litten, Smeargle. Ooh, that's cool. Reverse Hollow Smeargle. And Armaldo. So fun when your professor screen shares a video and no one turns off their camera, so it just lags the whole time. Do you have your headphones in, Owen? Or like how are you listening? Are you just like commentating to to us? You're awesome. Thank you. Just came up from Kara's stream to drop a follow and say hi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have earbuds? Okay. So we got electric energy. Barely paying attention in class. It's because the pack openings are just boring. Ooh, we got the Golbat evolution. That's cool. Stonjourner. Sleepy. Stonjourner. I haven't seen Stonjourner sleeping before, but that's cute. Esper. Togedemaru. Stunfisk. Clink. Dratini. Zygarde. Ooh, we got the reverse hollow of Zygarde. This is a cool card too. And, ooh, hollow Rapidash. That's neat. I feel like I should put on like manual focus on this thing, but that button doesn't work when it's connected to this camera. But sometimes I get confused because we've got 3 hollow cards here, and I open 2 packs, and I'm like, what happened that we got 2? That we got 3 instead of 4, but I got it. Because Armaldo was not hollow, just a rare. There aren't exams in it, and none of your reading today are the ones you're using as sources for your final project. That's cool. Okay. I still can't believe that donation. Videos you're watching aren't even related to transness. They're just very poorly animated phantasmagoria photos with screeching behind them. Don't know why you're watching these. It's not a fun sensory experience. What is phantasmagoria? Maybe you explained that earlier, but I was confused. Some horror theater thing? Is it just like one of the professor's interests, or is it like loosely related to class or something? How's everybody doing? People working during the day, school got it off. Reading for today is called "Shimmering Phantasmagoria: Trans Cinema Aesthetics in the Age of Technological Reproducibility." It's kind of a mouthful, but that's cool. It sounds very interesting, but it sounds like maybe it's not. I definitely get the like sensory experience being uncomfortable at the very least. Like you need to just go into your sound settings and turn zoom down at this point. Sounds good. We'll do some quiet streaming. Watch us open some Pokemon cards. I guess I should time the amount of time between eggs in the next one and just make sure that it's 5 minutes like it's supposed to be. Did somebody get a clip of Twitch donating? Took a screenshot of their message. Well, there's a clip. Somebody got a clip of something, so maybe it's just of me looking weird or something. I guess I haven't said anything like worth clipping. I don't have any clips of me saying something dumb. So people haven't like feel like there's a lot of streams where that's the case, but I think maybe I'm just like not that kind of person, but maybe people are just nice to me. Blue, blue, blue. All right, let's do some more packs. I'll do the last of the Silver Tempest, and then we'll do this ETB, and then we'll do some Evolving Skies. Thank God there's only one more video he's showing. That's good. I'm glad that class is going okay when it comes to the end of it. If people want to do nature, or yeah, if you want to do some nature guesses for these cards, feel free, but also energy guesses. You'll make sure to clip me saying something dumb. Sounds good. Sounds good. Fire nature. Okay, perfect. The rare will be hasty nature. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna get 2 packs ready, so if you got a separate guess for both packs, that's fine. Dark. Pink energy. Water and V-Star. Second pack, Lake Energy. Water, Fire. Lake card. One, two, three, four. Okay. I think we got a good card at the end of this one, but we'll see. It's Punchy. Anybody get Punchy? Psychic or Fighting Energy, Primordial Altar. We've got a few of those actually. Sunflora, that's cute. Worker, just worker. Happy worker in a mine. I hope the worker in the mine's getting paid well. Baneri. Chimecho. This definitely, it looks like the like worker that they're using to take a picture. Like this person never does any work. It was just like there for the picture to make it look like it's fun working in the mine. Emolga. Vulpix. Yeah. Holding the cards off here. She's happy because she's in a union. We got Reverse Hollow Droopy and then Reverse Hollow Amoonguss. And Crocodile. That's cool. Hollow Crocodile. I really like Gen 5. It's cool to see all these Gen 5 cards. And then what do we got for the second one? We got Dark Energy. So Owen got Dark. Anybody else get Dark? No. It's a Hasty Crocodile. Nice. We got Dark Energy. Haunch Crow. I like the Haunch Crow. Hypno. Hope Crocodile for Alligator in Gen 9. Yeah, I hope so too. No spoilers for anybody who knows these things. L-Gem. Zubat. I like the Zubat card a lot for some reason. I think it's just the colors and the like art, the shading and art style. Solosis. Krogunk again. Beldum. Ponyta reverse hollow. So we got the Ponyta and the Rapidash. Or Rapidash is a hollow, not a reverse hollow. And Melodic. That's cool. I like Melodic a lot. These sleeves are definitely not the best. Like they're like matte. I guess it's to protect the cards or something, but they're very matte. It's kind of like ruins the art a little bit. I mean, they're official sleeves, but do people have favorite sleeves? I guess like probably Kira knows the best sleeves. But maybe there's a preference based on like what you like in a sleeve. Dragon shields. Like if you want to sleeve every hollow, are dragon shields like nice ones or are those ones that you can just buy a bunch of and not have any problem? Oops. Sorry about that if you heard that. Bumped the table. Just have binder sleeves. Yeah, that's what I had for my old cards. That's what I had for my old cards. They're a bit pricey. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking for something that's cheaper, but I kind of liked having the ETBs because I liked the idea of official sleeves, but I'm not as much a fan of them in practice. You like your official sleeve? You got the evolutions ones. Nice, nice. Evolving skies or evolutions? Is evolutions like a different set? I guess it probably is. I don't know the names of all the sets. XY evolutions. Okay, nice. What's your favorite? Like, what are your favorite cards? What's your favorite card aside from your what's it called? For Etris? More recent sets that you have. And have you been Did you start collecting again, or have you been collecting since you started when you were a kid, Mora? Two XY evolution ETBs. Which one? Good question. Thank you for the shiny luck, San Centradale. Megazard Y ETB. Lots of shiny luck. Thank you. Let me check what you have. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. just gonna check if we got that clip. I guess Twitch probably clipped it, but maybe somebody else did. Oh, Benito got. I guess Benito probably got it for the code cards. I'll find it later. This tank is not that bad. It's not the worst, but if we were trying to be efficient, I would definitely like spend some time to make these better. Blue, 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 blue. They're all blue. All right, more cards. We're doing some evolving skies here, and I'll do a Sylveon pack and I guess Rayquaza pack. If people want to do energy guesses, please do. I'll get both packs ready as usual, or as I've been doing. I need to be more careful. That was the code card. How many packs are left? I have enough packs to get all the way through Twitch's donation, so we've got a lot of packs. What am I doing? I need to do energy guesses. I'll get these ready. Really like your full art Mega Gardevoir with shiny Mega Gardevoir from Generations. That's really cool. I'll have to see that at some point. You'll have to show it. Or if you want to send a link in chat to the card, we can do that. Or you can show it on your stream at some point. Also, can we shout out Moira if somebody's there? Thanks for giving a shout out to Moira, another trans streamer who is super cool. She does lots of full out shiny hunting, and her streams are a lot of fun. So check out Moira. And how many followers do you need, Moira, to get to affiliate? Or to get to 50? Can confirm Moira's an epic gamer. Agreed. Moira is an epic gamer. Less than 10. Let's get Moira to 50 followers, people. Come on. Anybody who's not following Moira is missing out on her streams. All right. Plants fighting psychic fire. So what do we got? We got Punchy again on the first one. Tentacruel. And these are evolving skies for folks that didn't hear that. Rubber gloves. That's an interesting card. Float. I like that card. Hoppip. Dino. I like Dino a lot. Mareep. Oh my god, Mareep. We've got a bunch of our targets, or like shinies so far. like shiny targets, I guess. We got Mareep, we got Clink. What else did we get? We got a Spinnerack too. Wobbuffet. Love Disc. I like that Love Disc card. Reverse Hollow Copycat and Shift Tree. Tyranitar from 2010. We got Electric on the second pack. And Scrafty. Like Scrafty. Snowleaf Badge. Braviary. This Braviary card is great. I like that art. Applin. Sableye. Nickit. Bergmite. Carvana. Avalugg Reverse Hollow. And Ludicolo Hollow. That's cool. I really love this art on the ATB, and I'm so glad these sleeves have the same art on it. Ludicolo is pretty good, was in a Suicune deck Selvin played. Nice. Wave Splash and Enthusiastic Dance. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may use this ability. During this turn, your basic Pokemon's attacks do 100 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon before applying weakness and resistance, and it's got 2 energy to do Wave Splash. That's pretty good. I agree with that. Then we got Reverse Hollow Copycat. And what's the last one? That's Avalugg. Did we get a Reverse Hollow Avalugg already? We might have. I have to check at some point. Made a joke in Zoom chat and the professor wants to elaborate on it. Oh, God. Professor trying to steal some of your thunder from your joke. Make it bad. I need to put these cards somewhere. Oh, that over here is perfect. I think. Not really. Okay. Get back to Togepi really quick. You said HRT is like shape-shifting just very, very slowly. Agreed. Agreed. That's a good way to put it. It is magical. You said like half the class is about half the class is trans folks, and then the other half is cis folks. Is that right? And I guess in that I'm including non-binary folks, but I know that that's not always a coexisting identity. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Found the Feraligatr card you got at Toys R Us in 2010. This is one of your earliest memories, like, period. That's super cool. If you want to send a link to what the card looks like, otherwise I'll see it on your stream at some point. That's really cool. I don't think I have any stuff from... All my stuff is from first gen, except like maybe a Marrow card that I got as like a bonus. At least this means you'll have your participation points for the day. Sounds good. Is your professor strict about the participation points, or Just kind of checks from time to time. He's like the chillest professor ever. That's great. That's great. Made an A in a different class you had with him and never spoke a single time in that class. Yeah. Yeah. It's always nice when that's the case. I feel like like my impression, Owen, and I know that like impressions are not like they can be misleading, but I feel like there are some classes where you would talk a lot. But maybe that was like in a virtual class. Leafeon from 2008. That's really cool. When did they start full art cards? How do you even have this? I don't know. Don't know. I'm excited to see these cards. You'll have to share them on your stream. Super cool. All right. We got any shiny Togepi here is the question. Class is funny because someone you went to middle school with is in it and just mentioned the shapeshifting thing in particular. In your particular case with people who knew you pre-T, but your classmate did know you pre-T. Do they remember you pre-T? I guess they probably do, right? Do they associate the two or you don't like are they just totally oblivious? It'd be hilarious if they were oblivious. Okay, we got 2 more packs. Evolving Skies again. Do some guesses if people want. Asked her if she remembered you day 1 of class. Nice. Go B started the time. Fire Energy. Never guessed it before. Let's see. Code card. 2, 3, 4. First pack has no V star, but I'm gonna open the second pack while we get some more guesses. Two, three, four. Okay. No V star in the second pack either, Owen. I'm sorry. We got Dark. Lucky Ice Pop. First V-Star card confused you and you ended up messing up the bringing the cards to the front because of it. That's a shame. Crystal Cave. Palpitoad. I like the Palpitoad card. Nice action shot. Emolga. Oh, this is a different Emolga. That's cool. I guess there was an Emolga's in a different set, so that's really cool. The Slackoth card is cute. Happy Slackoth hanging from a cliff. Gossifleur. Love Disc. Oops. Fletchling. Reverse Hollow Gossifleur. And Ampharos. We got Fire Energy. Swoobat. Swoobat card's cool. Lombre. Lucky Ice Pop. Seedot. Woobat. Ooh, there's a good card at the end. Eevee. Eevee. Did we get an Eevee already? I don't know. Timpole. Cutiefly. Reverse Hollow Swoobat. That's cool. And Glaceon VMAX. This is the first evolution that we've pulled. This is a cool card. I'm excited about this one. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for, is the trim on the sides. I feel like some streamers are really, really good at keeping the cards from showing the end, but I'm like, partially I'm like peaking a bit by not keeping them in perfect shape, but man, this is a really cool card. I'm loving this one. I hope we get more evolutions out of this set, full art ones. That's really, really cool. You're not good at covering the trim. Yeah. Don't have to be. Don't have to be. Is this card worth anything? We should look it up. Because this set is out of print, so where's the Firefox? There we go. $3. Sadness. I mean, it's worth more to me than $3. $3. What a bunch of crap. It's all that matters. I agree. I agree. I'm just kind of joking about it. I'm not going to sell any of the cards. I'm going to keep them. Also, welcome in, Sublime Spectre. I guess you've probably been lurking for a bit, but welcome in. Favorite card you pulled is Rainbow Secret Rare, VMAX Butterfree. Pulled it from a pack that your friend gave you as a present. That's super nice. That's super nice. Rainbow VMAX Butterfree. I like it. Hope that everybody's doing well. I guess we got an ad right now, but yeah. Well, if you're gay Butterfree, heck yes. Gay Butterfree. Editing your layout and you just saw Shiny Macargo in Gen 2 for the first time. It's so cool. Like a sprite or something? Let's look at it. Ooh. Whoa. That is cool. All of these are pretty cool, the shinies. I mean, the 2D sprites are better than the 3D for me, but that's super cool. I love it. Nice blue there, and then they went to purple. Slugma and Markogre are good shinies, yeah. Let me pull up Slugma's, because I haven't seen it in every gen. Okay, it's gray in all of them. That's super cool. Definitely got brighter through the generations here. Slugma looks a little funny in Gen 2. I kind of agree with that. I would agree with that. Slugma's a goofy guy. Slugma looks like they're like going somewhere. Looks like they're going somewhere, trying to go somewhere quick in Gen 2 and then just kind of chilling in Gen 3 and then trying to go somewhere a little bit at like a good pace and then Gen 6 just sitting there. Did get your shiny Mimikyu. Oh my gosh, Sublime Spectre, congrats. 700 to 800 eggs, you think? That'll be it for shiny hunting until Scarlet Violet. It's a lot of eggs. It is a lot of eggs. 700 to 800 eggs. Craziness. Welcome in, Breen. Or I guess you've probably been lurking in and out, but yeah. Coffee. You're so deep in the hunt you weren't giving up. Nice. Good job, though. Now you just get to chill. Congrats on getting your seriously though. That's super cool. Transwarden this week, Mimikyu. Yes. Yeah. Nickname Stinky. Do people want to do nature guesses for your when did you get it? Did you get it recently? Like just now, or if people want to do nature guesses, they can. On Sunday? Okay. Yeah, how many eggs did you have left over afterwards? The week has flown by. This is crazy. Yeah, the week has really flown by. I know some people haven't been having like a much quicker week than others. It feels like for me it's been so quick, mostly because I've just been doing so much for the event, like streaming every day and things. So hash them as soon as you get them. You don't stock. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do 2 more packs after this. We'll do the last 2 evolving skies out of this ATV. And then we've got some brilliant stars underneath those. Are any of these Togepi shiny is the question. No, they are not. Okay, top cam. We got this Glaceon VMAX in the last pack. That was super cool. You just say state hard enough is basically like time travel. I agree with that. I agree with that. We got energy guesses if people want. I'll get 2 packs ready. So if you want to guess 2 for the same one, or Or the same one for both, or if you want to have two guesses, you can. First pack is an Umbreon pack. And we got a code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get a full party with Flame Body, and it's not too annoying. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. Code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Well, this is the second pack. Let me do the first pack first. And Eyeball Energy, Dream Ball, Zinnia's Resolve, Hippowdon, Sableye, Teddiursa. These are very cute. Mareep, Zora, Tentacool, Reverse Hollow Toy Catcher, and Stoutland. I don't think we've gotten a Stoutland yet, but... And then we got Water Energy, Toy Catcher, to go with our Reverse Hollow Toy Catcher. Ooh, there's something at the end. Raihan, Vigoroth. I like the Vigoroth card. The action shot there, so good. Litleo, very confident looking Litleo. Another Eevee, Cutiefly. Hitmonchan, another nice action card there. Lotad, little guy. Ooh, reverse hollow Lotad right after it. And Umbreon V. I guess this is probably not the card that Kira was talking about, but it is an Umbreon. The centering is pretty good on it too. Well, it's a little bit angled, but it is a nice card. So in the last pack, we got this VMAX. This is a really nice card. It's not hollow. It's like, well, it's hollow on some parts, and then it's matte on the other parts. Or like glossy on the other parts, even. That's so cool. I'm really glad that I got a bunch of this Evolving Skies. Lotad has no thoughts behind his eyes, and you love it. You read Leafeon V, you think it's V and not V star V max at least. Let's look up what this card is worth. Oops. For people who haven't seen it, we got this out of the, these are the pulls, and I guess I have to sleeve these too. I'll do that first. Cool. Switch to our Firefox link and Umbreon V. Umbreon V. This is the one. Ooh, 85 cents. Oh, near mint hollow foil, $3. Nice. So this is not the card, clearly. I didn't think it looked that special. It's still cool. I like this one a lot. Definitely happiest so far with. I'm not happy with a lot of the cards that came out of these sets, but evolutions are definitely the like most satisfying here. Uh, we got we just checked the oops, that's not the right top cam. We just checked the value on both of these, but Umbreon V Max or Umbreon V and Glaceon V Max was the one before, but I like this card a lot, even though it's not worth very much. Definitely need to get some different sleeves, though. I really like the art on the back. Umbreon is meta. What does that mean? Use that Umbreon in your deck. Nice, nice. It's a Gen Z word that I'm like not familiar with. Really good paired with Umbreon V Max. That's cool. Checking a couple messages here. Ugh, sorry. I just have a couple of messages I need to check. Okay, that's done. That's done. I'm gonna check this. Okay, that's done too. All right. Yeah, thanks for shouting out, Cup. Appreciate it. Can't believe how much, but the week is kicking already. So fucking proud of me and everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Basically, meta just means popular or usable in a competitive setting. So a meta card is a good card to use. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. That makes sense. I got yeah, meta. Part of the meta, I guess. So people call it meta. That makes sense. Cool. You were thinking you're going to go ahead with the clean shave if we doubled the goal? I mean, like, that would be cool. I definitely, like, am down with that. Like, if we get some higher dollar donations, it's possible. I mean, like, there's going to be a match at the end, but, like, I definitely would like to get 81.92 before the match, basically. So there's a one-to-one, like, I feel like some people may not have heard this or were confused about it, but, like, at the end, there will be a donation that matches everything. So every dollar is worth two if anybody has some money to put in. And by all means, it's not necessary. There's a lot of ways to support the event, as I always say. Following, lurking in chat, chatting, supporting social media posts from streamers. And can we get an exclamation mark trans awareness weekers here? These are all the people who are streaming for the event and who are currently live. So the first link should be everybody currently live. But this link wasn't working earlier for some reason. So let me just copy paste it and fix it in Nightbot. Nightbot.tv. I don't know why tiny.1 is down, and that's really unfortunate because that's on like all of our media. So I guess maybe I should switch it. Time's out. I don't know why. But anyway, there's the link. We've got Yokoshin's live, Kara is live, Ronk is live, and Sploosh is live. We got a bunch of people live. That's super cool. Super cool. And they all have different incentives in their stream, so be sure to check them out. So the acronym that like I was thinking of actually initially having an acronym, but like I'm kind of glad that I didn't. The one that I was thinking about was TOSH, which is like Trans Awareness Week Shiny Hunt. Um, I don't know if I would change it next year, but TAW is good. I kind of like Tosh because you could say it like that. Like TAW is like not as satisfying at the end of it. I liked Tosh, and then like the other one that I had was it's longer, but Tosh like that. Trans Awareness Week Charity Shiny Hunt was another one, but that was a long time ago that I thought about that when I was trying to make it like not too much of a mouthful. Tosh rolls off the tongue really well. Yeah, I like saying it. I like saying it. It's just like doesn't mean anything to people. I feel like outside. It doesn't mean enough to people. I think because it's too much to say spelled out in order for people to understand what it is. It's like Trans Awareness Week Shiny Hunt or Trans Awareness Week Charity Shiny Hunt is very like it's a lot to say, but yeah. All right, let's check these Togepi eggs in a second after they've all hatched, and then we'll do some more packs. I'm tempted to open another. Like, do people want to see some? What do you want to see? Brilliant Stars, Silver Tempest, or Evolving Skies? I'll do a poll before we look at these. It's gonna be a 1 minute poll. Silver Tempest, you want to see the Lugia? Okay. I mean, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. No shiny one. I'm gonna go get another ETB of that. I need to check if my neighbor. I need to check if my neighbor pulled the Amazon box in because it's not at the door, which is not good. So I guess we're opening some Brilliant Stars or Evolving Skies, but I'm gonna pick Evolving Skies. See where they dropped it off at. If you want to do energy guesses, feel free. There's no picture of it at the doorstep, which is interesting. Dark water, fire energy. Sounds good. Get the packs ready. This song is bugging me. It's got that crackling. Unless that's like an issue with my computer, but I think it's not. Well, that one was psychic. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll like do this one. Psychic, lantern, treasure energy. That's interesting. Digging gloves, Psyduck, another Eevee, Cutie Fly, Pikachu. Oh, that's a cute Pikachu card. Applin, Avalugg, Reverse Hollow. I think we've got at least one of those. And then a Pinsir. Let me see if this VOD will publish. It would be nice to like tweet out that Twitch donated and say that we're doing a bunch of packs. I guess I probably can't go. Yeah, it's not going to let me publish it. That's a shame. I've been doing that generally for safety in case there's something that I don't want to be shown in the VODs. Fighting. Nuzleaf. Ice Cube. I really like Ice Cube. Skiploom. Applin, Sableye, Nickit, Bergmite, Carvana, Ribbon Badge Reverse Hollow, and Shiftry. I'm just gonna text my neighbor and see if they've got the Silver Tempest by chance. I knew I should have went out there when it got delivered. I guess I'll just reply to my own tweet with that image. Okay, cool. So the ETB, I guess I'm gonna be right back. The ETB set for Silver Tempest got pulled in by my neighbor, so I'm gonna grab that really quick. I'll be right back, and that way we'll have it, and then I'm gonna tweet out that we're opening packs and things. All right, we did get them, so that's what we'll be doing next. Okay, I'm gonna take a silly picture about my starter. Let me actually like get ready to take it. If people want to be in the picture for the Twitch dono thing that I'm gonna tweet out, feel free. I'm probably gonna, well, how do you be in the photo? I mean, just like type in chat. Look, you're cool and you're in the photo. If you want to be in, we got some more space. I think that I feel like I should turn on. I'll turn off the names on stream avatars, or maybe not. Cool. Let me tweet that out, and then let's see what's going on there. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Keep opening stuff, so I think it makes sense. Hmm. G563. There's the emoji things. How do I do emojis on here? Save that and finish it on here, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that works. And then let me save this. I always put way too much thought into my tweets, and they're probably like way too probably not that good. But I do want to get a couple emojis in here. Okay, let me do something else. I should have done this earlier, but that's fine. We'll get it going. Sure. Put this on my laptop. That's not the right one. There we go. There we go. And then I need this other one. Downloads. Starter. Okay, if folks want to retweet this, let me make sure that it sends. And then I'll send a link to it. I would appreciate it. I guess Twitch might respond to it, but yeah. Gonna watch some YouTube. Sounds good. Sounds good. Did it go out or is it like bugging out? Okay, it did go out. Okay. Let's wait, is that the right link? Yeah, yeah, that's the one. If folks can like and retweet that, I would appreciate it. See if we can get anybody else in here. Um Cool. We're gonna keep doing Togepi, and we're doing like a pack every time we do Togepi. Thanks so much, Cup. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Probably bug people when they're back again too, because we'll be going for a while. I do want to get as many Togepi in as we can before the game starts. So today we're gonna be doing this, and then in the run up to midnight tomorrow we'll be doing it too. And thanks, folks, for jumping on. I know, like, some people, if you don't want to, that's fine, but I do appreciate it. And again, like, this is not everything that I'm asking for right now and have been asking for over the past week is not to grow my stream. It's primarily to support the event and get more donations. So I do appreciate it. And that's part of the reason I left the follower goal as is and haven't put a new one. I appreciate the follows and stuff from everyone, but it's just like the purpose of this now at this point is raising money. So keep struggling with the link instead of just going to your phone notification that come right through. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just go into your notifications. That's a good point. Yeah. And props to Kira for grabbing the screenshots because the VOD is not posted. So yeah, I did some Evolving Skies just now, but we'll do some more Silver Tempest because luckily my neighbors pulled it in. Completely understandable that the two go hand in hand, though. You know, it's not my aim, but I deserve the recognition and growth for all I'm doing. Yeah, but yeah, I appreciate that. But definitely, like, I'm happy to like grow my stream without like asking for these things after the event, kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, it definitely goes hand in hand. But my point is saying like this event was not put on to grow my stream. This event like has a lot more to do with other things. So yeah. Just like to say that you called it. The stream is looking more and more like that spying computer from the Dark Knight. Dane, welcome in. Yeah, definitely like this is a I set this up for Trans Awareness Week, so we're hunting TOGEPI and also like uh we just got a donation from Twitch to pick my starter. So if anybody wants to like and retweet that, we've been opening lots of card packs because of it. But yeah. We're doing two card packs every time we get a Togepi, essentially. Or a set of Togepi. But yeah, it definitely looks like the Dark Knight, that's for sure. And we're running inside the mart, so I've got a nice mart background there. Still find the side to side trippy. Yeah, it is a bit trippy. I'm sorry for folks if there's any kind of motion sickness or anything associated with it. All right, let's see if these are shiny, and then we'll do some more packs. Shiny Togepi, are you here? Blue. Nope. Okay, more packs. Love that every game you think is running around with a shiny. Yeah, it is. It's every single one has a shiny. I mean, we got the shiny starters in all of them on purpose. So every game has a shiny starter in it. Um, and we got 10 Chikorita, 5 Cyndaquil, or no, 8 Chikorita, 5 Cyndaquil, and 3 Totodile. But we also got a 2 Chikorita and a Totodile that we lost. One Chikorita I missed, which was kind of crazy, and then one I forgot. One I didn't even think, like I forgot to save it, and then the Totodile, I forgot to press A enough times. So we ended up getting 19 shiny starters. But yeah, Togepi's so small with that many screens. That's true. Yeah, I feel like I should have a second screen that I click to that like zooms in on the games, and if I like get some extra time between now and Scarlet Violet release, I might do that. Let me just grab the ETB right here. Did I say Evolving Skies? I meant Silver Tempest. It's a great idea, yeah. Thanks for inspiring it. Just looked at your bank app and somehow you're short $30. Did you donate to change the starter? Is that what you're saying? Or you're short $30 because of something else? Oh, you have no idea. Okay. Sorry that that happens. It's awful when that kind of thing happens. Usually places will work with you when it comes to like your card getting stolen. So if that's what happened, definitely call like your bank and or credit card company and stuff. Your parents gave you $50 to donate, but somehow they only gave you 20 and took the rest from your personal one, even though the app says you sent 50. That's weird. That does sound frustrating. Sorry that that happened. We can get energy guesses going. Don't know how or what happened. Yeah, that's very strange. Fire. Fighting. You saw that I posted your VOD, right, Quill? Dark. Cracking packs. Yeah. Yeah, because Twitch donated $500. So we're doing $10 per pack. We're doing lots of packs. The packs were for the event. So, thank you. Okay, yeah, great. Sounds good. Thanks. Okay, one, two. The new card smell is very nice. I agree. Let me make sure this is the actual energy. Yeah, it is. Okay, any more energy guesses? I might have showed it. Lindu, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is electric. Okay. We got Sunflora. Worker again. Looks like the worker is posing for the career page of the website for this mine because it can't possibly be that fun to work in that mine. Drakloak, Esper, Togedemaru. You're 3 for 4 today? That's awesome. Stunfisk, Clank, Dratini, very cute. Whoa, Passimian. That's super cool. Passimian reverse trainer card. That's neat. And Gardevoir. The Gardevoir card is cool too, but Passimian reverse is neat. Leave that here. Somewhere. Boogie Woogie. If anybody wants to update their guess for the second pack, you can feel free to do that. Let's go. Some card is stuck in here. Dark again. Normal type. Two, three, four. Okay. We got a Punchy. Punchy, Slurpuff, Leafy Camo Poncho, Ninetales. We got a reverse holo of this earlier. I like this card. Or, yeah, it was a reverse holo. Yeah. Litten, looking very scared. Vampy, very cute. Phoebus, sleeping. That's cute. Gone with the gut. Dratini again. I love this card. So cute. Oh, we got a Whalmer finally. And, oh, reverse holo Clank. So I think we have all of the reverse holos of the Clank line, which is cool. And Melodic. I really like this Melodic card, but we did get one of these before. There's some really cool pulls in here. Let me show some of these off for people who haven't already. We've been opening lots of cards in general, but since Twitch donated $500, we got 50 packs we can open. Let me try and find the Clink and the Clink and stuff. But we got this Umbreon V card, Glaceon. Where's some of my other favorites? Here's the Clink Clang. Marini or Magearna. Oops. Put the Magearna down here. Shoot, we got these two Mawile, which were cool. matching ones. This shiny Frostlass, which was neat. This melodic is probably my favorite out of them. Melodic reverse. Let me see what I'll get this clink out too. We've got some other ones too, but this Articuno was also good. No, this isn't all from today. This is kind of like a few different packs, but let me sleeve these and stuff. But yeah, this melodic probably my favorite, and the Mawile is super cool. Shiny Frostlass was neat. Nothing that's like worth a crazy amount, but it's still cool. And these were from this guy. So we got our Clang, our Clink, and Clang Clang. I guess that's not really in order. There we go. Those are all reverse hollow. And then we've got this Passimian to go with our melodic reverse hollow trainer. Right now we've basically been doing 16 Togepi and then opening cards for anybody who's come in. So do another set of Togepi. You have a bot for your chat now? Nice, Mara. Sick. Nightbot isn't too bad to set up, so definitely fun. Let's do a what's it called? Battle Royale for y'all. I feel like I should just have that on a command that's like running every like 5 minutes or something. Battle Royale. Lindu, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, this event means a lot to me in many ways, and I'm gonna decide. I'll post a video about it at some point, but yeah, this event means a lot, and I really appreciate like the generosity of people is one thing, and I like that's the part that I think I'm most surprised by, but I am surprised by quite a lot of it. I'm surprised by how many folks got involved streaming the event. We've got 25 people who have been involved, and that's Trans Awareness Weekers here. And then I'm surprised by the support the event has had from the community in general, and like how many people have wanted to hang out here, how many people wanted to come on to be interviewed. We've had interviews on here, and there are VODs posted for all of them. We've had 5 interviews so far with people, or 6. Is it 6? I think it's 6 at this point. Maybe 5 or 6. But we've had a bunch of interviews with folks, other trans folks aside from mine voices, and that's been amazing. Yeah, and if you'd like to change your avatar at the bottom of the screen, if you're in here, Lindu, I can do that for you. You can pick anything from exclamation mark avatar except a Mew and Lugia. Interviews are super epic and cool. I know. We've got a real banger for our last one. Probably the best one yet. Am I right, Moira? But yeah, the first link in the Trans Awareness Weekers is everybody who's live right now, and then the second one is a link tree to everyone who has been streaming for the event. So we've got 5 people live, including me, which is cool. You won. Nice, Benito. Yeah, congrats. And in the next, so this is what we're going to be doing until Scarlet Violet come out, and I'll be playing through Scarlet Violet on stream. I know there's some people who I'm going to be playing through it relatively slowly. One idea that I really liked that somebody had, I don't want to do this, but the idea in order to deal with the like streamer being ahead of chat when it comes to playthrough was to do a badge quest. I'm not going to do a badge quest, but I'm going to play through it thoroughly and slowly. So hopefully I won't be too far ahead of anybody unless you're like getting the game late or something. But I'm going to start at midnight tomorrow, and I'm going to be playing through Violet. I'll have another cosplay that I'm excited about specifically for it, and I think I said I'll be playing through Violet, but yeah, I've got another cosplay that I'm super excited about. And then yeah, we'll figure out what we do through that, but I'll probably have some small donations to nickname every Pokemon that I catch. And the first one's going to be named Twitch. It was quackly named Twitch. Uh, but yeah, shiny hunting every bug you see. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let's do another set of packs. Do some more Solar Tempest here. If you want to do energy guesses, feel free in the chat. When is midnight for me? It's in 32 hours. If that makes sense to you. Exactly 32 hours. Is that what actually? Yes, exactly 32 hours. Will be 11:59 on Thursday for me. Here's code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're okay. Waking up the past few days and seeing what's trending on Twitter has been pretty rough, so it's really nice. Oh, let me wait for the ad to be over. Lindu, let me know if you're watching an ad or not, but that's really beautiful. I will read it out and thank you in a second. I'm going to wait for the ad to be over. I'll open the other pack and get it ready. One, two, three, four. I'm going to fill up my water really fast while the ads finish. It'll be real quick. I feel kind of bad doing that, but Lindu, if you're back, I assume you are from the ad, but waking up the past few days and seeing what's trending on Twitter has been pretty rough. So it's really nice to see people actively doing things for the trans community, especially trans people of color. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And that is the reason that I started streaming on Twitch. Twitch meant a lot to me. There were a couple of people. So like I started HRT. I started my gender journey. I guess let's start my gender journey where I couldn't get it out of my head anymore. basically in November, December of 2021. No, November, December of 2020. Yeah, that's correct. November, December of 2020. And that is and like for a few months after that, I did all sorts of things. I went to support groups, I was reading things, I found a therapist to support me through that and stuff. I had a therapist before, but I found a new one specifically for gender stuff because my previous one had issues with it that were very classic. And after that, I had to get on HRT in order to like figure out whether like it was part of figuring out whether I was trans. I got on HRT not because I was like, hey, I'm trans and I want to get on HRT. It's like I was feeling so much distress about whether I should do it or not that I was like, I need to see how it feels. And that, so I got on HRT, and like one of the things that really helped with that was like a couple people saying like comment, like one internet comment, and then I think probably in one of the books I was reading, or actually maybe my doctor reminding me of this when I went to talk to them, that nothing really changes in like a week or two kind of thing. So it's something that you can like try and see what happens. And that really made a big difference, and then just stop. So I started HRT, and one of the things that's a good indicator is like I never took the patches off. I took them off only to change them, obviously. I never considered stopping it. But also, I didn't say that couldn't admit to myself for sure that I was trans because it is a very tough path to walk. For about 10 months afterwards, after getting onto HRT, and lots of things along the way, support groups, reading, therapy, meeting people. But the last two things were a specific book and people on Twitch who I was watching. I started watching Twitch because there were no people around me who were as excited about Pokemon as I was. And Twitch was a strange place to me to begin with until I started to understand it better. It took me a couple months to like make an account and start following people, and then like at the end of that I finally started chatting in chat kind of thing. But the dynamic between streamer and chat was kind of strange. And there were a couple of I watched a bunch of Pokemon stuff, and then I found some drag streamers and some trans streamers as well who I saw parts of myself in that I didn't see elsewhere, and also like people who I didn't see part of myself in that were also helpful, where it's like I don't really feel like I'm, like that's not really me, or that part feels kind of like me. So I decided to start streaming to give some of that back, as a primary thing. And the shiny hunting community is like pretty quickly what I gravitated towards when I started watching Pokemon, because it's been so nice to do the kind of just chatting aspect of like what shiny hunting is. It's like we don't know when the shiny's going to pop up, and then there's something exciting that happens, and we're talking about stuff in between. And so that's the community that I decided to join and start streaming in. And in the back of my head when I started streaming, I was like, this event was there before I started streaming. And I thought it was a good idea, but I didn't know how big it would get. And I've worked really hard over the past like 3 months since I got affiliate to make this happen. And it's been a lot of ups and downs and things. When it comes to both like working through all of that and like feeling like I wasn't sure if this event was going to happen or not, and like getting my hopes up a bit when people started to get involved in things, and then like things started to pick up when it came to involvement, especially right near the end. Like there was a like windfall of people near the end that wanted to get involved to stream it. And so we ended up with 25 people, including myself, streaming it, and lots of support from chat, lots of support from just folks in the shiny hunting community in general. It's been very welcoming. And the other thing is, like, the reason that I had this event in the back of my head was because I noticed how many folks in the community were trans, and it was just kind of strange that, like, you expect, like, trans people are everywhere, but it was cool in a community that I joined to find that. And it's been incredible to kind of make this event happen. And it is a result of everyone. People who hung out here to begin with, people and aren't around anymore. People who uh, have been here quite a lot. And all of the support from streamers and everybody. It's been insane. And I've really enjoyed it. So thanks, everybody. And thanks for recognizing that. The other thing is, like, of course I'm crying on stream, but is that trans joy's resistance is something that I had heard from folks. And that's been, like, a big part of this, is, like, distracting myself from the crap going on in the news and things. And that it's been successful. The only time that I thought about the election and stuff was, like, when it was happening. I filled out my ballot, like, did my research and stuff, and then I turned it in and forgot about it. And that hasn't happened in, like, years and things, so it's crazy. To be able to do this, like, small bit of activism and things when it comes to that. So thanks, y'all. I appreciate that. Thanks, Lindu. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you stuck around for it. I've told that story a few times, but it's crazy to have this event be so successful in doing that. So thanks. I need to grab some tissues, but I'll be back. And yeah, like, the specifically the people of color stuff is, like, the trans people of color is because the kids are getting a lot of attention in the news. And I feel like I know that black trans people have gotten left behind in a lot of the LGBTQ movement, even though they've started it in a lot of ways with the Stonewall stuff in the U.S. at least, and making sure that that is not the case in this small way is important to me. So that's why I chose the Marsh B. Johnson Institute, because it would be easy, and maybe, I don't know if it would be more successful to have picked a charity that has to do with helping trans kids. And I'm not saying that that's the wrong thing to do. It's just getting a lot more attention right now. So anyway, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate your Your words there, because it's like it's hits the nail on the head when it comes to why I've done this, so and why we've ended up doing this. But yeah, thanks so much, everybody. And yeah, Moira, Nora, inspired you to finally do the thing in stream, so thank you for that. Yeah, thank you, Moira. I'm glad that you're streaming. But yeah, thanks. Did it cry? She cried on stream. Yeah, totally. Thanks, y'all. Let's open some. Let's do some Pokemon cards. We got Fire Energy, Serena, Arkin. I really like this card. Arkin celebrating. Hypno, Fletchling, Ralts, Durant. I don't think we've seen a Durant yet, but that's cool. Meditite, Emolga, Reverse Holo Zubat. I'm happy with that. Like the Zubat card a lot. And Virizion. That's neat. And then we got Punchy, Unidentified Fossil, Lantern, Dracloak, Vulpix, Rufflet, Hawlucha, Relicanth, Sandygast, and we got the it's not is it Poltegeist? It's the other larger castle thing. Talonflame, Reverse Hollow, and Crocodile. Super cool. But yeah, like Lindu, like things may be bad in the news, but they are like there are a lot of good people who care is what I've learned, and the news can like there's a lot of real things that are there. But the right side of history is supporting trans folks, and the good thing in the US at least is that they weren't particularly successful at running on a platform of hating and trying to take down trans people. So the battle is not like the war is not won kind of thing, but the battle has been won at least in some way. So I'm very hopeful, even though it's gonna get worse before it gets better kind of thing. Thanks, Janina, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. It's been the whole time I've been streaming, and that is a founder badge right there. Please continue to enjoy your emote sub badge, ad-free viewing experience, and increased channel point rate. Thanks. Thanks so much for the sub and supporting the stream. Everything that has come into stream has gone back into stream in support of the event, and anything that's continuing to come in is going towards donations. So thank you so much. We've been here longer than they know, and we'll be here for the rest of history. That's true. That's true. And let me do my plug really quick, because this is really important. There's a survey going on in the US that last happened in 2015. It's a survey that is used to set public policy and referenced in that way. It's also used in research into trans rights issues and trans experience in general. So it's extremely important. I know how these things are used, and like it's very important to me personally that folks, if you're 16 and up in the US, that you consider doing the survey if you're trans or non-binary, because it will make a difference both to you, to other trans folks who know about the survey, and to folks who may never know that it existed. But a lot has changed since 2015, and it's in need of a really good update. It ends on the 21st, which is the day after Trans Awareness Week ends, and that's not a coincidence. It's on purpose. So check out that survey. I'm not associated with it in any way. I just have a personal stake in it. So if anybody, and if you know anyone who this might apply to, please pass it on. Or if you know anyone who knows anyone that it might apply to. But yeah, sub anniversary just ticked over. Awesome, perfect timing. Coffee. And again, yeah, like thanks to everybody who's like supported the event and before that with like follows, lurking in chatting, like hanging out and making this a great place to be. 99.99% of my time here has been absolutely awesome. Like we've had 5 trolls come in and I was fully expecting that this event would get like hate rated and things like that, but none of that. I think we had maybe 1 troll come in. And at this point, like I am resilient to the trolls that come in a way that just like I'm able to completely shrug it off. The first time that it happened, 2 people came in, and that was like a bit of a bummer. And that's when I wrote the chat rules. And if you've seen the chat rules, they're quite lengthy, but I feel like they're pretty thorough, and I haven't updated them since. But everybody like the overwhelming majority of the time, like 99.99% has been people supporting and being excellent, and I really appreciate that because it shows the reality that like the majority of folks in the world are supportive, and there may be pockets in the US that are not, or pockets in anywhere that are not, but um the overall majority are, and it will continue to be that way, even if public policy in certain areas changes. Ultimately, that majority will win out, even if it does take time and suffering for people. Yeah, people who along the way have supported in any way, like following, like every follow makes a difference, and has made a difference, is the point. Lurking, chatting, making this an excellent place to be. Um, I've said since the first Trolls came in that like as long as I continue enjoying doing this, I will find every way to continue doing it, including like any kind of special moderation stuff that needs to be done or whatever. But we haven't needed to do any of that, and that's been really cool. So, all right. Do we have any shiny Togepi? No shiny Togepi, but I think we've got some cards to open. Some more Solar Tempest, if people want to do energy gases, feel free. Fire. Your awareness has definitely grown over the last few months and has helped you realize how you can be a cis ally and more prepared parent in general. I really appreciate that, Janona, bro. I've definitely like noticed that. Like you've hung out here a lot, and I've noticed that for you specifically, and also for other folks too, which is great. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. It has been a lot of work, but it's all been worth it. And even if the event weren't this successful, it was like the fundraising was like what was like at the end of it, the fundraising became the back of my mind, because I saw how many people it brought together, both like cis folks and trans folks within the community, and that's like that was more than enough. And to see how successful it's been financially, is crazy. So I think this pack has something good in it. Genuinely excited to see how much good I do in the future and how much I grow. You could say you're excited for Nora in the future. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, and folks who haven't read the about section, I changed my username to I made my username Nora in the future because at the time I wasn't out to folks, IRL, or yeah, IRL. So I made my username Nora in the future, and now I'm Nora in the future. So it's kind of a double meaning thing that has become relatively satisfying. So one is V star, and we've got Quadstone, Lopunny, Furry Sewed Girl, Durant, Fennekin, Rufflet, Litten, Fampy, Reverse Hollow Smeargle. Cool. I think we might have one of these, but that's neat. And Amoongus. Lovely nod to my journey. It sure is, yes. Well, that's correct. And we've got Electric. Golbat. I like this Golbat card a lot. The Zubat and the Golbat in this pack are nice. There's a weird line on this one that almost looks like a cut. I don't know if you can see that, but strange. Also on this card too. Maybe it's like the end of a sheet or something. I don't know. I need to look into how they print these, but and this one, Araquanid. It's a cool card. I like that. Murkrow. Gulp Down. From Whalmer. That's an interesting attack. Mischievous. Growlithe. Drowsy. I like the Drowsy card. Reverse Hollow Meditite and something special. V Unknown. Or Unknown V. That's cool. You had one with a line like that the other day. Interesting. Yeah. And end up in a perfect line. That's strange. Yeah. Seems like the quality, that's like a quality issue for sure. Do another Togepi. Looks like a cutting blade thing. You rested on it for a moment. Yeah. Somebody took the lunch break and the line stopped, and they've got the cutting blade. Like the cutting blade sat on the paper for a second for a bit. Let's go unknown V. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some cool pulls out of this, which is neat. Yeah, I opened like the Pokemon cards. I opened my first pack since I was 12 because it's something that people do for these charity events and things, and like it's fun and stuff. But in general, I've avoided them because they cost a lot of money and things when you start to collect them. And I definitely have like collector brain, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens, but it's super fun regardless. Tell yourself you're only collecting Smeargle cards, or else you want to get everything. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely looking for. I mean, the problem is, like, I really like the full art cards, and that's how they get you. They draw you in with the full art cards, and then they only give you them sometimes. The classic, what is it? Like, inconsistent reward thing that gets you addicted. You think there are 12 and you have 5 so far. Well, yeah, five's pretty good out of 12. Is that in Silver Tempest, or is that, like, in a different set? Or, like, total Smeargle cards ever? Just overall ever. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Thanks for adding to the count there. There are about 50 that I've stopped by for at least a full stream, and possibly two before the event. I only started having that command probably like a couple weeks ago. Um so unfortunately we haven't captured everyone who's stopped by the chat. I wish I had done that to begin with because it would have been cool, but 44 is pretty neat in the past couple weeks. Thanks. Yeah. Blue. Yeah, I should really like have like a zoomed in version of this. How easily can I do that? I think I can duplicate the scene, but it's going to be a bit of a hassle cropping all of them. I'll do that for tomorrow. It's not going to be that difficult to do it. I'm going to do another set of Togepi and then we'll open some more cards. I'm just going to remind folks again what's going to be going on the next day, at least, as we'll be doing this again tomorrow. I'll be in a cosplay specifically for Scarlet Violet, different than this one that I'm excited about. So we'll be doing Togepi, and if we have any packs left, we'll keep opening packs. And we'll have a guest on, another trans voice. Moira from chat will be on, and she also streams too. And so we'll have like a semi-structured interview thing. We've got a bunch of questions, but it's not, we just like hanging out and stuff, talking about Pokemon stuff and trans things. And then in the run up to midnight, and then at midnight, or whenever that can happen, whenever I can get the game in the US, I'm not gonna like get the game, like change regions and get the game, but I might like change time zones if there's any way to get it in Eastern time zone, even though I'm in the way I am on Pacific time. And then we'll start the Scarlet Violet playthrough, and I'll have like a small redemption for people to choose names for Pokemon, or the small donation for people to choose names for any Pokemon except the starter, which is going to be called Twitch. So, yeah. Moira. Yeah. Got some shut eye, but you'll keep the stream up. Thank you. Good luck on Togepi, and thank me for everything you do. You'll sort out your donut goals tomorrow and get me promo pics if you want. Sure. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I think I'll probably tweet them out separately. But yeah, we'll tweet out everything that you got. I don't know that I'm gonna update the like flyer and things, but very happy to like promote it in any way we can. Thank you so much, Cup. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be doing my Scarlet playthrough like thoroughly, but the thing about in the official news that you can kind of play through it in any order means that like wherever I start may spoil something for somebody, but I appreciate anybody who wants to hang around, and I'm not going to like rush through the game, so you should be able to like stay ahead of me in general, if you want to play along while we're playing here. I'm in general like pretty like, if I weren't streaming, the way that I would play the game is I would watch somebody who's like playing a path that I'm not while I'm discovering a path that I am on, and then like use some of the like knowledge that I'm getting from their playthrough uh, for later in the game when I'm more informed, kind of thing. Shiny. Some more packs. So the last of this ETB for Silver Tempest. See if we can get a Lugia out of these. If people want to do energy guesses in the chat, they can while I set these packs up. Card. Grass and fighting. Sounds good. Right. We do have a grass here. I was kind of surprised because I looked at it to make sure I had done it correctly, and I was like, your message popped up, and I was like, pretty sure I didn't show the card. Lots of energy and trainer cards there in a row. Snowrunt, Vulpix, Stunfisk, Beldum, Emolga. Whoa, trainer card. Zeraora. Zeraora? Yeah. V. I like these. These are so cool, the trainer cards. That's really neat. And we got a Clang Clang. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's cool. Show it off again in a minute after we do this one. We got another grass energy. These does look really cool. I like that one a lot. Grass energy. Brixen. Donphan. Ursud Girl. Fletchling. Ralts. Durant. Meditite. Emolga. Stonjourner Reverse Hollow. That's cool. And Incineroar. I should probably be keeping like some of the cards separate from in terms of like what we, and I'll show this one off again so we can see what we got from each ETB, because I imagine some ETBs are like better than others, but this is a really cool card. If I could just get just these. I guess I could just get them, like buy them separately from people. It's probably cheaper in some ways. Pick the ones that I want that way. But it is really fun to open packs, so dangerous. So what did we get? I think we got this and this just now. We got the Smeargle, Meditite, we got the Unknown V. I think that's like most of what we just pulled, or recently. I guess that's just recently. Do some more Evolving Skies next, I think, and then we can maybe do some more Silver Tempest. I feel like I'm in like an old diner or something, or like an old movie. I like the song a lot. Definitely the random songs sometimes have bangers in them. Hope everybody's doing all right. Feel free to chime in with how your shiny hunts are going or anything else that you got going on today. Happy to hear how people are doing and otherwise. Whiskey bar vibe, yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Kara got a shiny slowpoke. Heck yes. We should have somebody should compile a list of all the ones that the streamers have gotten and who's gotten them aside from Daisuke, because Daisuke saved all their shiny luck for this event. Daisuke is one of the people who hangs out in chat a lot and got 16 shinies or something ridiculous. You got Togepi to 6,300 last night. Congrats, Juno, bro. That's awesome. That's awesome. Definitely ahead of me, that's for sure. This is not the most efficient way to hunt this. It's Bowie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Outside of Legends, you've been droughting since Safari Week. Yeah, thanks for the follow again. Thanks for the follow. We've had quite the stream today. Quite the stream today. Outside of Legends, you've been droughting since Safari Week. Wow, that's, yeah, I mean, that's quite a while. So I feel for you. I feel for you. Our like worst lately was Clink 2, I think. Exclamation mark Clink 2. 33070. Yeah. Bonkers. I was hoping to go to triple odds because it took us 3 tries to get to triple odds. It was like 23,800 and then like 24,000 something. And then finally we went over double or triple odds and then we went to quad odds. It was insane. So definitely feel on the droughting. We went, I mean, it was 33070, and on top of that, I had 5,400 encounters in a stream that I did where we made ice cream and we're hunting vanillite via hordes. So we had 5,400 on that, and then also at that time we had 8,192 on the last shiny Cyndaquil that we ended up getting. It was like 51 hours worth of stream time without a shiny, which like I am multi-system hunting, so that's like not too ridiculous. In terms of encounter numbers or like time, I got, well, in terms of encounter numbers, yes, but in terms of time, not as much. But like, it is a lot of stream time to go without any shinies. 51 hours of like purely stream on with this many, or not this many systems. This is ridiculousness. This is ridiculousness. But any shiny Togepi is the question. Nope. Do another set of Togepi and then we'll do some more cards. And for anybody who's like come in, I've got this setup that I'm doing. I install capture cards for people, so I've kind of kept these ones for a while, but I buy the DSs and 3DSs myself rather than having people send me them because it's like it's less. I don't have to keep an eye on tracking numbers coming in and worry about how they're packed and stuff because I'm buying them from sellers that I know. And so I have the luxury of having these for a bit, and I've kept them for this week specifically. And I have this controller mod that I'm using to control all of these at once that I developed, and I'm intending to like share with folks once it's fully developed. Just haven't had time to get it beyond here in the run up to the event. So I thought this is a hunt I would not take on a single system unless it were like sitting in the corner while I was doing something else, basically. But yeah, this is all real hardware and real cartridges, and I intend to like sell the DSs. I might keep 8, which is already a lot, but I'm not going to keep 16 of them. Do a battle royale as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I mean, lots of people come in here talking about emulators and stuff, and it's very easy to believe that this would be emulators, but it is not. And like this is also like very helpful. Like doing some of these silly things has been helpful in growing the stream as well. So I've been trying to do as much as I can, like in terms of that in the run up to the event. I really like doing cool stuff, but like I've been kind of jam packing it, so it's really satisfying to have this hunt like running during the event because I really wanted it to be. There's a lot of things that have gone right in all of the things that I wanted to set up for this. So Oscar Rob, congrats on your battle royale win. I feel like the collar's just not staying today. The cat talk that baited you in, we don't really do the cat stuff much anymore. We do have kitten breaks still, but people haven't been redeeming it. Um, unless you're talking about some of the feral cat stuff. Always die first in the rails? I'm sorry, Kira. I'm sorry. Who's gonna win? Looks like Kadan's got the most health there. Let's go you. Definitely pulling it out in the end there. Ooh. Go get that health pack. Unfortunately, Kadan's got it. Okay, we've got 16 shiny, or not 16 shiny Togepi, 16 Togepi hashed here. Let's check if they're shiny and we'll do some more packs. We're going to do some Evolving Skies this time. Second is still good in the Battle Royale. We've got a lot of people there. Blue, lots of blue, lots of blue. Okay, no shiny. Second time you got second place today? Really? Oh, that's crazy. Talking about adopting stray cats brought you out of lurking? Okay, got it, got it. Good to know. We should talk about adopting stray cats. more. I should pull out some pictures of the stray cats that have been a part of my life in some ways, at some point. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow, if I remember. Thank you for the shiny luck. All right, we can do energy guesses if people want. I'll get these 2 packs set up. We're doing Evolving Skies if that helps you with your energy guess. Here's your code card. And 2, 3, 4 to the front. And code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, grass. I guess I should. Here's the other one. This is electric, so you didn't get the other one right, which was technically the first one that I opened. I'm not holding these perfectly. Spirit Mask, Full Face Guard, Emolga, Slackoth, Gossifleur, Love Disc, Fletchling, Reverse Hollow Slackoth, which we haven't gotten yet, and Altaria. I think we're getting to the point where we're seeing lots of dupes in these, which is fine. It's just I'm going through them faster than I was before because there's not a lot of new art. I do really appreciate them though. So we got our electric switching cups. I think that one's new. I don't know if I've seen that before. Tentacruel, Hairdeer, Seedot, Lilliput. That's very cute. Imgri Lilliput, Bagon, Litleo, Lotad, and Reverse Hollow Nuzleaf. Ooh, Hollow Dialga, that's super cool. I was not expecting that. That's neat. Get some sleeves here. I wonder how much that card is worth. I'm not intending to sell them. It's just like very interesting to me to know what we're pulling. Firefox. That is Trans-Awareness Weakers here. Umbreon V. Let's see what this is. Dialga. Oops. This one. Evolving Skies. 18 cents. Sick. I figured it wasn't worth much, but always find the Pokemon card openings crazy when they get really excited for a card and the resale is like $3. Yeah, I don't really care. I just like I'm impressed by a lot of them. Just for myself. It's just interesting to know what they're worth relative to like what I think about them. I don't really let it influence my thoughts about how cool they are, but yeah. Rolling in the money now, exactly. Yeah. Stonks. So how much is a pack this set typically? Like if we assume that it's like at the start it was maybe like $6 or like 5 something for 8 like 5 something for 8 packs. 13 cents. How many cards are in a pack? 10. That's 50 cents a card, so it's worth less than what the pack is. $4 usually. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not buying booster box, or I haven't been buying booster boxes, and that's what I should have been buying for this. I just couldn't get my hands on a booster box for Evolving Skies, at least. I guess that's why the unopened boxes are worth so much. It's like the like $25,000 Craigslist find that I always see when I Google Pokemon things on my local Craigslist. $25,000 like base set. I don't think it's first edition. I think it's just base set. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do 3 more sets of token, or like 2 more sets after this set. We just finished this set, and then we'll open some packs, and then I'm gonna raid out, and I'm gonna decide whether I'm going to stream again later, which I might. Otherwise, I might just prep for a really long stream tomorrow. Um, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm gonna try. So what we're gonna do tomorrow is I'll be in my cosplay, which is one thing that I need to make sure I have ready. We'll be doing this again, trying to get it. We'll be opening more packs, and then we will be uh, having a guest on, and then we'll download the game at midnight and play for a while, and then I will go sleep, and then we'll be doing that again the next day. So I'll probably be playing at least like, I don't know, like at least 3 hours, I would say. Um, So maybe I should start my stream later tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll do 2 streams tomorrow. See if I'll do 2 streams tonight. I'll think about it. It would be cool to get these TOGEPI numbers up is the main thing that I'm interested in. Good to come into the new games refreshed. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. I am running on like high energy though, so yeah. Probably what I should do is I'll consider streaming again later for a period of time. And then tomorrow we'll like I'll take the beginning of the day off and then we'll hit it hard at a few hours before midnight. We'll be doing this with Moira and then we'll play the game. I'm gonna have to have a tasteful no spoilers thing on I think actually on the screen now. Not sure ever tender. Are you excited for Scarlet Violet to be out Friday? I am absolutely excited. Yeah. If you just came in, I'm going to be doing a cosplay tomorrow. We're going to be doing more of this. We're going to have a guest on, another trans voice, and we'll be playing the game as soon as it comes out at midnight. Uh, or whatever the first midnight I can get the game at in the US. So my midnight is 3 hours ahead of or 3 hours behind the midnight on the East Coast. So I'm gonna figure out after stream here when I can get it first. But I'm not gonna change countries. I might change time zones to get it earlier if I can. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm extremely excited, and Twitch came in and donated money to make my starter Quaxley, which was my third choice, and it's just so apt. If anybody wants to get 479 of your closest friends to donate, we can choose Flacoco or Sprigatito. Sounds like a blast. You'll see if you can pop in. You do have working class tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I think tomorrow's probably we've had a lot of fun streams. We've had 5 interviews so far this week, and we'll have our 6th tomorrow. All of those VODs are posted. And what was I gonna say? Tomorrow's probably the most packed event, so we'll be doing this. We'll be opening some more Pokemon cards. We'll have Moira on. I'll be in my cosplay, and we'll be hanging out in the run up to Scarlet Violet. So come visit you in 10 hours. Okay. So 10 hours is when it happens for you. So what is that? 6. Wow, you guys are getting it way before we are. I know why people have been changing regions, that's for sure. You're actually going through your name change for your preferred name. You're so excited and nervous about it. That's awesome. Have you added to our count here? You can exclamation mark I am trans. Unless you're changing your name for some other reason. If without the space, you can add to our account there of trans and non-binary folks who have stopped by chat. Thank you. We started that count like 2 weeks ago. So it's not everyone. It's probably close to 100. Actually, no, it's probably close to 75, I think. Probably close to 75. Yeah. But congratulations on your name. That's super awesome. So you're like legally changing it, you mean, or you're gonna change it socially? That's super exciting. I'm really excited for you. That's so cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be official. It's gonna be official. That's really cool. That's really cool. So people who want to stick around, we're gonna do one more set, which takes about 5 minutes. We're gonna open some Pokemon cards, and then we'll raid out. And I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna stream more tonight or what, but we'll see. I need a second to like engage with myself. But yeah, done the social transition for 2 years now. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Yeah, I've been socially transitioned for 5 months now, except at work, which like I'm off work right now for another month or so. Um, and I intend to do that transition at work at that point. So yeah, congrats on that. 2 years is a solid amount of time. Plan to do HRT once you leave the US is so expensive here in the US. That's interesting. I guess like expensive is a relative thing, but I was surprised when there was a month where my insurance was messed up and I had to pay for it myself, and I got a month's supply of estradiol patches, which maybe maybe I don't know if you're on testosterone or estradiol, but the estradiol patches were like $20, and I know that that is not something to sniff at for some folks, but it was cheaper than I expected. Um, but yeah, you may need something different than what I need. See who's gonna win this battle royale. We're still finding the docs to do appointments. Oh yeah, I mean that's a good point. Like, there's a lot. So it's not just the cost at the pharmacy. So yeah, I get it. Sorry, I was not thinking about that. I was not thinking about that. TTV, thank you so much for the donation to the Marsha P. Johnson Institute. If you are in here, I can change your avatar at the bottom of the screen to something different. Let me know, and I can give you some choices. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Official big cat. Yeah, I recognize that like where I'm at in the country and like my position financially with the insurance that I have is a privileged one, like like kind of best case scenario privileged. And I try to keep in mind and learn from folks about their situations because I do try to keep that in mind. So I apologize for the kind of like ignorance there on the like expenses for the doctors and stuff. But yeah, like universal healthcare, like these treatments are life saving, and I don't think people understand that in the way that they really need to. They're life saving, and there are a lot of life saving treatments in the U.S. or that are not available to everyone in the U.S. Or life improving. People struggling when it comes to an injury or anything that happens at an earlier age, and it could be taken care of and have less cost to society in general, at the very least. On top of the human aspect of it, where people don't deserve to have these things happen to them. And a lot of these costs are already paid for. The example that I give sometimes is classes. Like you typically get an eye test when you get a driver's license, but that happens maybe every 5, 10 years, depending on your state, kind of thing. So in between that time, somebody could have lost or broken their glasses, and if they don't have enough money for new glasses, it could be that they end up in a car accident, and that's a cost to society. Um, that's on a different line in the balance sheet that people don't realize like is happening, and there's a lot of examples of that. And there's the money for it. People just need to believe that they deserve it and vote for the right candidates that are going to do that kind of thing. Because if it were in a popular opinion and people actually believe that like people deserve, they personally get to deserve to be taken care of, and that it makes sense to take care of everyone, then universal health care in the house in the US would happen. I am convinced that it would happen. So it will take a while, but I believe that it'll happen. Probably within my lifetime, but we'll see. Okay, no shinies here, and let's open some Pokemon cards, and then we'll find somebody to raid to do with the event, I think. Um, so if you'd like to stick around, I would appreciate it. And if you want to grab in your channel points, there's a redemption for choose an emote to unlock, and you can unlock either of the dittos, and we spam those in the raids and stuff. So if you stick around for that, I'd appreciate it. To give one of our folks who's streaming for the event a healthy raid, and exclamation mark trans awareness weakers are the people who are currently doing it. It's completely okay. We all grow up differently, and you're slowly accepting yourself. You have had to come to terms over several years, potentially even a decade if you take childhood signs into account. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. People deserve, like, there's so much unnecessary suffering in the world in general, but and there are enough resources to take care of everyone. And I don't think enough people believe that and if enough people did, then we would be in a better place in the world in general. There are enough resources in the world to take care of everyone, and you can do research into it. It is the case. It is the case. Okay, put these cards away. Let's do this. I did not. People want to do energy guesses, they can. Um, I'll open the second pack. People want to throw energy guesses in chat. And the reason we're opening cards is because Twitch donated $500 for me to choose Quaxley. So my a pack every $10 donation has reached a lot of packs. So yeah, we got some psychic, some water. Okay. So first pack here is psychic. Nice. Spirit Mask, Gordy, Braviary, Seedot, Woobat. I like this Woobat card. The like 3D slash claymation stuff is cool. Eevee, very cute. Tinpole, Cutie Fly, Entei, Reverse Hollow. That's really neat. I like that card. And Flapple. Our second pack is Fire. Dream Ball, Stormy Mountains, Avalugg, Flapple. What's wrong with Flapple? Hoppip, Hitmonchan, oops, Fletchling, Tentacool, Pikachu, Spirit Mask. Ooh, what's this? Vaporeon V, heck yes. We've got 3 evolutions so far. I'll show off some of the evolutions and things really quick. Full art slightly rarer. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, the evolutions have been so satisfying to pull out of this Evolving Sky set. I'm glad that we got a couple of them so far. I think 3. Entei's kind of cool. Grab some of these. I think this is my favorite card so far. This melodic. So we got the Dialga. We got Zero Aura, which was another trainer card there. Unknown V, which was cool. It's 2 Mawile, or Passimian. 2 Mawile. Umbreon. Where's the other one? I think it's in my hand over here. Glaceon. And the 2 Mawile, which were cool. Okay, let's figure out who's streaming in Raid. Oh, Gabe. Yeah, pack openings. Twitch donated $500, like actual Twitch donated $500 to my starter be Quaxley. So we are picking Quaxley, at least right now, unless anybody wants to find a lot of their friends and donate. And because of that, I was doing $10 per pack, and we've got to open a lot of packs. So every time we get a set of Togepi, I've been opening some packs. So, but we are ending. If people want to grab the Dittos with a channel point redemption for unlock an emote, they can. And let me check who's streaming for the event, and we'll raid out and say hi to somebody else. Mute. Is this muted? It is not muted. Let's read Kara. Kara is a drag artist and not a gender fluid person, and she's super cool. So she's hunting. What is she hunting right now? Oh, I was doing a shout out instead of a raid. Let me start the raid. And I'll say bye to y'all for now. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back for people just like stick around for the raid. I would appreciate it. We'll be back with a few things that are exciting. We'll be doing more Togepi, more pack openings. I'll be in my cosplay for Scarlet Violet. We'll have Moira on, another trans voice. And then at midnight, whatever midnight I can in the US, I'll be downloading Violet and we'll start our playthrough. And we'll have small money redemptions to name Pokemon. The first one right now is going to be Quaxley, and it's going to be named Twitch. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Kira, Lindu, Kira, Janona Bro, Artsy Brigadier, Gabe Goes to Hollywood, Sploosh, Janona Bro, Artsy Brigadier. I think I said that already. I think I got most people. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. This is great. And